closer than your mom and dad will ever be. Wait, what? Las Vegas is in Arizona? Wait, what? What? Next you're gonna tell me New York City's in Pennsylvania. With a straight face, you're gonna look at me and tell me that. Oh, what? LA is in Washington? No, it's too far away. That's too far apart. Your eyes are too far apart. I gotta process that. Why did my eyes go to your comment? The whole thing. Your eyes are too far apart. Yeah, well, they're closer than your mom and dad will ever be. Wait, what? Las Vegas is in Arizona? Wait, what? What? Next you're gonna tell me New York City's in Pennsylvania. With a straight face, you're gonna look at me and tell me that. Oh, what? LA is in Washington? No, it's too far away. That's too far apart. Your eyes are too far apart. I gotta process that. what? Las Vegas is in Arizona? Wait, what? What? Next you're gonna tell me New York City's in Pennsylvania. With a straight face, you're gonna look at me and tell me that. Oh, foot! LA is in Washington? No, it's too far away. That's too far apart. Your eyes are too far apart. I gotta process that.
Hello, it is I, the plant. Hope everyone is doing well today. We're gonna hop in Arknights, because a new patch dropped, so I've been playing it this morning, and usually how it goes is that my crippling addiction means that I want to play this right now. So here we are. On the upside, you'll get to see me gamba real quick. Let's see if my gamba pays off. Support the homie. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see if the gamba happens. Oh, oh. That's it. That's a 6-star in there. There is a 6-star in there. Question is it Tong Tong? Is it Tong Tong though? Hopefully it's Tong Tong.
Endfield.
That's another Ardelia.
今は懲役と実質災害の関係性について研究しています。以前からお話を聞いて伺いたいことも。行動体。
I don't need another Ardelia. You know, at this rate, I might actually have to spend money, guys. I might have to spend money, guys. Not another Ardelia. Holy crap. I want you to know that this morning I got another Ardelia just before this. So I have a total of 3 dupes now. Duration, chance to create shadow of Mr. Dolly. Holy crap, man. I might have to do it, chat. I might have to do it, chat. I might have to pull the trigger because I do want her. I do want her. Specifically this character. I really want her. Don't look at me. don't look at me. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me like that. It's not what it looks like. You can't prove it. You can't prove it. You can't prove it. It's not what it looks like. We're gonna listen to music. Hold on, we're gonna put on a little music on. We're just chilling, chat. There's no particular reason why I'm on the chilling screen at all. You can't prove it. There's nothing going on. It's stop judging me. All right? I'm not gambling. I can stop when I want. I can stop when I want. Hopefully I can stop what I want. I'm gonna take my bun off. I don't deserve my bun right now. I can stop what I want, I swear. Oh, alright, hold on. It'll be but a moment. I ain't a winner. I got a hand. I ain't a winner. Got a hand. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I ain't a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. All right. All right. Let me open up the game again. All right. It's okay, chat. I get paid. I get paid soon. So it's not the end of the world. I'm just coping, all right? I'm just coping. I'm just coping right now. I'm coping like my life depends on it. Oh boy. Okay. No more music. We're just gonna hop right back into it. And there went to, well, I don't know, but no, it's not even, it's like 1/4 that. Like 1/4 that. Maybe a little bit more than a fourth, but roughly a fourth. don't do that. Don't jinx it like that, mammies. What if it actually ends up being that much? Too much? Leave me alone. Actually, no, you don't. Actually, no, yeah, don't leave me alone. Just give me a moment. give me a moment. You can roast my ass for this. You can roast my ass. There you are, Tong Tong. Just give me more money. I didn't say that. You said that. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No. No, I did not say that. I didn't say that. Look at her. She's cute. She's cute. Tong Tong. We like Tong Tong. I click on stream. I click on stream and I see what I can only guess is a strip dance of some sort. What do you mean? What are you saying? I have no idea what you mean. I am pure as the driven snow depression. I would never do anything sus in my life. And honestly, it's a little bit insulting that I think that you're labeling me right now. I hope you're doing well, depression. You as well, mammies. Thank you guys for dropping in today. Hope you are doing fantastic. We're just playing some Arknights because I've been meaning. New patch dropped, and this character that I really like, cause she's a cutie patootie. She's a cutie patootie. Let's go ahead and we're we're gonna really quickly, not that. We're gonna hold on to this because we don't. This one. Because we need her gun. Damn, first try. Damn, first try. The hell? First try? First try? First try? We're about it. Actually, really quickly. Where is Tong Tong? There's Tong Tong. Dolch. Dolch. She gets... her guns look really cool too. Because they're like... What are they like? They look like Lugers? Are they Lugers? I'm not really a gun person, but they look like Lugers. Am I crazy? Don't know. Don't know. Good old Tong Tong. Okay, really quickly, we're gonna build up this character real quick. Do a little bit of grinding as well. Wait, no, I took the wrong zip. I need to go over there. I need to go over yonder. Looks like Dolch from Hunt, which is a real gun. Dolch. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually know. I'm so used to it looking like a Luger, but I guess Dolch is the proper design of that one, right? Grab all these mushrooms. Alright, where's Tong Tong? Tong Tong. Tong Tong. Tong Tong. Oh, we don't have any more of these. We need these. Well, not that many. This one. There you go. We're giving Tong Tong all the love that she deserves. The head pats. I think her name just means soup, by the way. Like funnily enough, I think her name actually just means soup. Oh, we don't have enough T creds for that. But we're pretty much. Yeah, this. A Dolch. Let me look this up. Does that look exactly like it looks like, Memies? Dolch. Gun. The Mauser C96. So it is German, a German manufacturer. Yeah. So this is she has the Mauser or something like that. These are Mausers. Which is pretty cool nonetheless. I'm gonna give it some love. We're the merchant, we're gonna try to make a team around here that works. Yeah, Mauser might be the right name for it. I think that is. So we need 30 of those. That. And then we need quadrant fittings. And no, we're not going to use that. This one we can just get more of. It shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so there's that. What is Tong Tong's passives? When within 5 meters radius of a whirlpool, gives operators haste. During ult and stare, performing a diving attack with a controlled operator ends its evolution early and creates a water spout. Our whirlpools are consumed and converted into other water spouts. I'm a way rider. The chief sees you. I'll blow your mind. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see if anyone has already had, if there's any already, like, builds out for Tong Tong. Bone Crusher? Bone Crusher. She can. I don't want to be sued. There you go. We got that. All right. Let's go to our ice team. And we are gonna switch Tong Tong. What's her combo skill? Arts Burst. Stacking Inflictions. Okay, so maybe last right here. What's your combo? Arts Reaction. Arts Reaction. Okay. Does any of our strikes, Arts Susceptibility, Arts Burst? None of her stuff does Solidification. Cryo Affliction. Maybe we want it like this. Because then what's going to happen is we'll use Perlica to do that. And then let's go back over here. Let's take a look at like some of the gear that we can make for her. After the wearer applies. No, she doesn't need HP. She doesn't need physical status. After the wearer applies... No, we're not using her as a buffer. After it applies 2 or more stacks of Arts Infliction. Arts damage dealt. This might be it. Does she what is Tong Tong apply? Let's go ahead and switch to the ice team. Let's take a look at this. 1 stack of Arts Affliction. Yeah, okay, so I guess Tidal Surge seems like a pretty good gear set. Because she's applying Arts Affliction and whatnot. We're just gonna make the set. We'll worry about like getting like optimal stuff like down the line. Intellect and what does she use actually? What are your main stats? Agility and strength. Okay. Intellect and strength and will. We probably want to find something that gives her agility. Someone said, I saw someone say that you might want to use like a Bone Crusher, which is just like a different gear set pretty much. Which is let's see, what are people building her? Let's take a look. Yeah, they're using Bone Crusher, huh? Let me see. You can also make that too. Here you go, Bone Crusher. Heavy T2? Wait, what? I don't have this one. The gear template in Wuling. Let's go back to Wuling then. Is there a gear template that I missed? I shouldn't have. Hey Kai, hope you're doing well. Is there a, wait, is there a gear template thing? Gear template, yeah. There shouldn't be. I haven't. It's like a different kind of bone crush. I'm doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Is there link? Search. Security. It's a different kind of bone crusher. How come I... Wait, isn't that this one? Bone crusher gear. T2. Is that... I already have it. Okay, so is that like a Wuling... How are you doing, Kai, by the way? Sorry, I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted by the prospect of stuff. M1... Bone Crusher... No, I'm not... Oh, I've seen this game. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Bone Crusher T2. I don't have that. I'm doing good, just working. It's good. Hopefully work isn't too stressful today. I know that work isn't always the greatest. Bone Crusher T1. Agility, strength. Whenever the wearer... Okay, we'll build this. Whenever the wearer casts a combo skill, the wearer gains 1 stack of Bone Crushing Smash. Okay. We obviously want to pick the agility strength one. Will, intellect. Thanks. When you put it that way. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Well, how come I don't have this? You get this. T2 gear pack location. Is this new? Is that what I'm misunderstanding here? Wait a second. No, wait, that doesn't look right. I think this literally might be a new map location, like altogether, which is why I can't find it. Sky Kingwell Valley. Oh, it literally is a separate location. Okay, we're heading there. Is it new or new old? That is the question. Hey Russell, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Trying out new patch. It's new or new old, new. Yeah, I think it's new. I think it's new. Now you have me confused. Okay, let's see. Okay, wait for Tong Tong. Tong Tong. Where are you, Tong Tong?
砦の入り口ずっ と閉まってるね。
Yes, it is, Chen.
神職ランドブレーカーアンゲロス、そして武領城から身を守るためでしょうね。この門がその隔たりを示している。私が会った砦の人、みんないい人だったけど。
I mean, they're not exactly enemies. They just don't like each other.
今は考えても仕方ないわ。タンタンにもう一度連絡してみましょう。
I'll initiate and call the Supreme Chief.
やはり返事はないでしょうか。
We shouldn't wait around.
ええ、タンタンも何もせずにじっとしているような性格ではないし。
Oh,
ゾーン天使？
Tianxi Zhuang. Tianxi
管理人、十
Zhuang
分な情報を
Feng
共
Yi.
有すべくご連絡いたしました。観測所では震度測定により少なくとも5カ所の潮域活動地点を特定し、
Okay.
つまりネファリスの糸口をつかみかけております。
Alright, our enemy.
しかし10分前に観測所のデータ
Stopped updating 10 minutes ago. Okay,
調
so
査の中断を余儀なくされま
that's
し
a
た。
problem.
偶然にしてはできすぎている。妨害と考えるべきでしょう。
そして観測所は警報を発することもなく不自然に沈
I
黙
guess
した。
we're gonna go head over to the...
この件、ネファリスが関わっているかどうか確かめなければ。私たちに任せてください。
Okay, okay.
あのさ、タンタンのことどうするの？
I'm sure she's fine, right? We'll return after checking the monitoring center.
そうだよね。準
Okay. Let me really quickly... Because I love... I don't know if I've ever mentioned it before, but I love accents. People tell me it's a fetish, but no, it's not. I just generally love accents. I love accents of all
こ
kinds.
こまで来られるなんて。
I love the way they sound, the way they feel, the culture it comes from. Like, I just find them so fascinating. I love them dearly. Let's see. Alright, what's going on here?
Don't see anyone. They're probably helping to put out the fire.
But one of my favorite things about this game and like Tekken, for example, is that each region actually speaks the language that they're from.
Fight carefully.
It's like very it feels really gets you immersed in the world, and I love that. Like
Monitoring center? Does that mean Tong Tong?
they call it Yanese here, but they speak Mandarin, it seems like. I could be wrong. No, maybe no, I don't think it is Mandarin. It might be traditional Chinese. I tried to learn Chinese once, by the way. Now that I've told this story before. I used to work in a casino. Hi Goktalia. Welcome in.
Trouble.
I used to work in a casino, and many of the dealers were from mainland China. There was one individual from Korea, and then there were quite a few people from Ukraine and Russia at the time. But many of them were from mainland China, and I used to always talk with them and stuff about like culture over here and the culture over there, because I just found it fascinating. And I used to know this older man, somewhere in his like 40s and 50s. His name's like his American name or English name, as they or his English name or American name as they call it, was John. I remember hearing his Chinese name, but I couldn't remember. I couldn't tell you it because it's just hard to remember for me. But he's a funny guy. He would always make jokes and stuff like that. And the one time I actually saw him serious was I asked him like, "Hey John, do you think you could teach me Chinese, like the basics?" And he's just like, "No, you don't want to know that. You just don't learn Chinese." I'm like, "Why not?" He's like, it's not worth it. You don't need it." You live over here in America. You don't need it. You don't need it. I'm like, aw.
None of them are people we
He did teach me. He did teach me. Because it just fit the personality of John. He basically taught me a curse word. In Cantonese, it's funny. He never explained to me exactly what it meant. He said he's all he told me was, don't ever say it. You might get killed. Don't ever say it. You might get killed. I'm like, oh wait, what? I don't remember it, so not like I would say it. But if I recall correctly, it's a curse word, but in Cantonese, it's not a problem. It's either Cantonese or Mandarin, or I forget which one it is. But if you say that to someone who is of, Cantonese or whatever, to them it means like, a typical like whatever kind of thing, right? Maybe even like a joke, kind of funny. But if you say it to the wrong person, it's like incredibly insulting. That was like one of the things he taught me.
That's great. After all, it was Tong Tong who helped us.
I mean, I don't remember it anymore, but I wouldn't even say it on stream either, because I don't know what it means.
It won't bode well for her.
But just a fond memory. It's a memory I think about every so often. I wonder what John's doing sometimes. Tong Tong hasn't replied.
Did something happen at Jingbo Stockade? Someone definitely planned this attack. But could the Stockade residents have avoided those watch guards in Qianju on their own? They probably had help.
Tian sure.
From someone who knows
I can
the
ask my
place
nephew.
very well.
What do you mean? Neferith?
Nothing is certain so far. We must find more information.
Oh, is your nephew familiar with Chinese? If so, that's pretty cool.
I think I heard someone.
I respect anyone that learns more than one language. I love my love for accents actually comes from he's learned Chinese. Very impressive. That is awesome. That's awesome, dude. I love my love for accents comes from the fact that I love like learning languages and culture and whatnot. I mean, I'm not fluent in any specific languages or anything like that, so I'm not like a polyglot or anything like that. But I do like learning like words here and there and like meanings and whatnot. I think he might have the opposite reaction.
Well, those attackers ran away once they saw how good we are at fighting.
Like the aside from English, like my second best language, which should be Spanish, right? Because I'm like Latino, I'm Mexican Filipino. It should be Spanish and Tagalog or Ilocano, but my second best language is actually Japanese.
They spent on William's goodwill and generosity. I knew we had to keep an eye out for those dirty criminals, yet the captain kept defending them.
Why didn't you make a distress call?
Those dirty snakes slipped inside when we were changing shifts. They sabotaged our comms and monitoring facilities. Thankfully, you intervened quickly and prevented things from getting worse. We'll get
Yo, it's so windy here that my power went out 2 times already. Hope my computer's okay. Oofa. I speaking of that, I actually, one of my teachers, he used to work in Texas, and there's this thing you can, okay, so technically, like, there's like special power strips you can get, and those work too, but they're called power conditioners. But there's like industrial ones that people get for like audio or studio recording like locations, because like sometimes like in Texas, the story for this specifically is in Texas. I don't know like the other locations, but or how weather works in other locations and whether or not that affects it. But basically, like sometimes a thunderbolt would strike the house, and that causes like a surge of electricity throughout the house, right? But these like very specific power conditioners, and they look a lot, they look fancier than like your average power strip, but some power strips have the same functionality. But literally it reacts like on like a microsecond. So the moment it detects a surge is coming, it flips the switch, and then basically has the electricity run like in a loop and whatnot.
The stockade residents
And you can, and then you obviously you can reset it.
monitoring systems.
But that was like one thing that when they were talking about like, oh, okay, when you're setting up your personal studio, take these things into account. And that was one of the things they said. It's like always have all your important gear plugged into a power conditioner. You may not always need it depending on where you're at, right? Like we rarely get thunderstorms where I'm at. But if it ever happens, you know.
Do we have another situation?
I'm not saying you should get like a power conditioner or anything like that, by the way. It's just that reminded me of that.
Mifu just reported a new group of stockade residents attacking the
Zhuang Fang Shi
They're trying to get
Yang
close
Yi
to Wuling City.
Fang Yi. Doesn't sound like Tong Tong to me.
I know. I'll preach calm and restraint in Wuling City for now. As for the rest, I'll be counting on you.
Sounds like she's being manipulated.
Qianshu Zhuang is trying to give us a hint.
I don't know. It seems like you're definitely saying a power conditioner would be the answer. I mean, in a sense, yeah. In a sense, it might help. Well, okay. So what I was thinking specifically was like, I hope my computer's okay. Those sorts of stuff can help. Another thing they always used to, that kind of stuff might help. I don't trust stuff. Oh, that's fair. That's completely fair.
She knows
Another thing that like they would recommend
doesn't want us to be
was like, there's like devices that basically act like you plug it into the wall, then you plug whatever it is you have into it, and then it would give you just enough power to save what you're doing and then turn off your computer. I forget what those were called. I'm pretty sure. I doubt it's like an external battery or something like that, but it was something like that.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I think a power conditioner does help though, but I don't think it's like necessary for everything, right?
Let's head to the field logistics depot right now.
Unless like you're going through like a really like integral update on your PC, it like turning off immediately. I highly doubt it would break it or anything like that. Because that has happened several times for me. Where I mean, well, in my life is what I should say, not like recently or anything like that. I think it'd be a short-term battery if it was meant to just help save your stuff before it shut down. It was meant to like save your things and then turn it off like right after. And then you would turn it off manually right after. Like it gave you enough time to do that. It was like so like it would be like power conditioner, then it would be the short-term battery, and then it would be are we in the new place yet? No, we're not. And then it would be effectively safe.
So many people here.
A lot of this stuff for me though is theoretical because I don't live in an area where something like that might happen. Like our power will still go out obviously during thunderstorms. That's because they shut down the grid sometimes, right? But like I don't think my power will ever go out because of like say like a storm or a thunderbolt hitting like my house or something like that.
Just gonna throw us in a cage?
Chatty. Just do your part in the investigation.
You should know exactly what Jingle Stockade wants. This is our land. Get out!
Bring this lot to Wuling and keep them there.
Wait, they just shut down the grid over there? Well, it depends on like the thunderstorm. It's like partitioned. At least that's how I understood it, right? Because sometimes like the thunderstorms will happen and then they'll like shut down like sections as they like work on it. They don't shut down like the entire grid. I guess I probably should have specified. So like they'll shut down the grid for an area for a little bit while they do maintenance on it and then turn it back on. And then vice versa and all that. So it's not like all at once, if I made it sound that way. I mean, to be clear though, that's just how I understood it. I don't actually know if that's like actually the case. Cause I was thinking they shut the whole thing down on you. Oh no, yeah. Because there's been occasions where it's like, oh, my power's out. And then we'll look up like the PG&E, and they'll say like, oh, they're doing maintenance because of like the thunderstorm or something like that, or some weird thing like that. But then like, I'll still have my phone, of course, and I'll be able to get onto like Discord. But I'd have friends that would be like, oh, my power's fine. So based on that, it led me to believe like, oh, okay, so they're just shutting down this area, and their side is fine, right? So, and we don't live that far from each other either, so.
Much appreciated.
So my guess is that it was just partitioned somehow, which makes sense.
Situation has changed. Time for an actual battle with actual weapons.
I was in the middle of drawing a thing and boom, power went out. Good thing I didn't get too far. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Admin, I'm afraid the Dark Mask card won't work this time.
What were you drawing, if you don't mind me asking?
Tong Tong, the Supreme Chief would never do that.
Supreme Chief. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm getting worried myself.
About Tong Tong's safety?
I don't have time to worry about that little kitty, but her ability to keep her people in check worries me. There's been bad blood between the stockade and the city for a decade. If this continues, nothing good will come of it. Boss got me on this because she wants the situation contained.
If you intend to enter the stockade and investigate, Endfield will offer full support.
Yep, seems like we're gonna have to enter the stockade.
You're willing to step into this mess?
I mean, we're also doing it for the Supreme Chief, so I'm worried about Tong Tong.
I see why my boss and Tang Tang both enjoy your company so much. Alright, then let's be off. Follow me. I know a way to enter the stockade fort. Yes, boss. I'm here.
Are you en route to Qingbo Stockade?
Qian Shujuan, we're working with Mifu to sort out this mess.
Hold on. Why are you in this channel too?
I've opened this channel to Endfield.
Isn't this supposed to be our private channel?
It's alright. Endman, please look out for Mifu. She has a habit of neglecting her own safety.
Shuang Fang Ye has a crush on the Endman, so so like I don't doubt it.
This is it.
I don't know why, but the Eastern games love to put that kind of mask that the one in the middle was wearing on people who turn out to be evil for some reason. Oh yeah, that's the main character, right? Like the way they I get what you're saying, by the way. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, you're right. But like the idea apparently is that his vitals are all wonky, but the mask like stabilizes his vitals.
Not many people know about it.
That's the idea apparently. I have no idea. A lot of this game is a lot like
This path takes us directly to
everyone else, like all the other characters know what's going on except yourself. Does that make sense? I don't know if there's another game that I could use as an example. I was just adding some simple eyes and mouth eye pen and enclosed for an old drawing I did years ago, but thought it'd be a perfect for a future stream I want to do. Ooh, that's exciting. Make little eye holes in the mask and he looks like Atticus from YG. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Sure.
Didn't know there was a
I'm assuming that's Yu-Gi-Oh, right? YGO? Yu-Gi-Oh? Am I crazy?
Just not well known.
but I think Tong Tong always knew about it.
Correct. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, so now we're heading to the Qingbo Stockade.
These drawings seem really old.
Look at that.
Kids' work.
Look at it.
Nothing about it.
It's Tong Tong.
Hey, forget I said anything.
Yes, look at her admiring her work. The The wall is covered with drawings. The characters look quite familiar. Those in the middle look like Tang Tang and Ruang Yi.
Look at the cracks in the wall.
I hate texting in a touchscreen. So many misspellings.
Someone's fisted.
That's ridiculous. Wait, did you do this, Mifu?
Shh. I hear something.
What's going on? Aww.
Shouldn't keep running around. There's no.
Shut up, Chen. What if I want to run around? So to clarify, your character doesn't know what's going on, but everyone else around them is fully aware of the character's condition. Yeah. It's so this is Arknights Endfield. The previous game is just called Arknights, and the ongoing theme is that whenever the main character re-arises, their memories are basically reset, or their memories are in like deterioration, essentially, right? So you usually pop into whatever it is that's happening, not knowing what's going on, but everyone is reacting to your character based on the previous iteration of them. Does that make any sense? Because apparently the version of you before you lost your memories acted different before the you that is now. Don't mind them. They're just a bit slow. Yeah. So it's just like, yeah. So there's a lot of people that are like, wow, Enmin, from 100 years ago, you were so cool and magnanimous. But then Enmin now is just like, what the hell are you talking about, man? I just got here. How do you know? Wait, who are you? Wait, who are you? Why are you talking to me like I'm God or something? I'm no God. I'm just a guy. I just work here. So there's a lot of
Let's get closer and listen. Don't alert them.
there's a lot of like which is interesting in a way, right? Because there's a lot of like times where characters are like trying to interact with you in a way that is familiar to them because they're used to your other self, the self before that lost your memories, but you're not that person, right? It used to be a real ballery, like essentially. Exactly. So it's pretty interesting. I like the dynamic because it's like, oh, it's just like, oh, you remember that time? Oh wait, you don't remember that time. Yeah, you don't really act like your old self all that much. And it's like, oh. And some people are sad about it because they're like, they used to be like really close with the old Endmen and whatnot. So your character has to struggle with this, like, am I myself? Am I someone new? Right? Because do I remain the same person even without my memories? Or do my previous memories make me the person that I was? That kind of jazz. Sounds like prime opportunity to just gaslight the poor person at every point. And it's funny you mentioned that. It's funny you mentioned that. Do I have any agua? I don't have any agua. It is funny you mentioned that, Russell. Because that is a very possible thing.
Did you install this gate as well?
Because this is supposed to be many, many, many years into the future of the Arknights timeline, whereas Arknights was in the past, the original, right? And one of the villains from the original Arknights,
Such a little kid.
a lot of the stuff that the company that Enmins runs, which is the Enfield Industries, right? A lot of the stuff that they're doing is reminiscent of the villain's goals in the past. And it's odd because the main character of the last game is supposed to be this same person. And they were against it in the last game. So some people are surmising that because of the lack of memories, they're essentially like being led along. Like, oh, you know, it's just don't worry about, like, and there's several occasions where Perlica, which is like your secretary, right? She's just like, oh, don't worry about it, admin, I'll handle it. And then someone will say something really like, oh, you know, the Enfield Industries, they brought rock cancer to our planet, which is like originium, right? But people just call it rock cancer. They brought rock cancer to our planet, you know, but Edmund, don't worry about it. It's okay. The rock cancer is treatable. It's like, oh, okay. I don't really like that, but all right. This is Tong Tong's work. Rock cancer. Yeah. So there's a very specific like ore called originium, and it contains a lot of power, right? But the thing is that it can embed itself in a person. Don't worry, the rock cancer won't kill you too quickly. Yeah, it's so in original Arknights, it was a big problem because you could get it any various ways. Just exposure to it would happen, but essentially what happens is you get exposed to it, and then it infects you, right? And then the originium starts to grow inside of you, eventually killing you because it, you know, after a certain point when there's enough of the rock in you, you just die, right? But it's considered a terminal disease, at least in the original Arknights. There wasn't a cure for it, and you could suppress it, but there was inevitability to it. And that's why the Doctor, which is the main character of the original Arknights, which is supposedly supposed to be the same person that it is now, just without their memories, was heavily opposed to using originium as a power source just in general. Because just general exposure to any of the common folk, and literally to anyone, is dangerous. It's potentially lethal and life-ending, right? And it's not pretty when you go out from rock cancer, or they call it oreopathy. It's not pretty when you go out from that. You die a very painful death. So that's why he was against using it, right? So it's weird now because the villain in that game was just like, oh, but the actual power and the usability of originium is so good to pass up. Why would we not use it, right? So you have the Doctor, which is like, I don't want to use it. It's kind of how Lex Luthor caught cancer when he was kryptonite around him for too long. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the Doctor of the previous game was just like, oh, but I don't want to expose any more people to oreopathy because there's people out there that are dying. And then many of the agents that work under you are also dying of it as well. You're able to suppress it to some degree, but they still experience symptoms and pain and things of that nature. And then now here we are, like centuries into the future, maybe I think it's like 150 years, right? And we're back as the Doctor, but we're called the Administrator, but we have no memory of what's going on. But the thing that's interesting is that Enfield Industries is utilizing originium in the same way that the villain of the last game wanted to do. So it's like, wait a minute, did she win? After 150 years, did she win? Is she the one that won? Because here we are, bringing rock cancer to some like unsuspecting planet as we explore it, right? Because that's kind of what Enfield Industries has done, is they've come to this planet, they terraformed it using originium, and now the people that lived there before are being affected by the originium, and we're kind of just like, don't worry about it. Originium is just too useful. But that's weird. That's weird considering everything that we know. It's odd.
So what happened between you two, Mifu?
It's odd.
Are you originally from Jingbo Stockade?
So that it also, so whenever characters are like, oh, don't worry about it, the rock cancer's fine. Enfield, the rock cancer's cool. It's all right. It's good. To note though, the difference is that now though they can stop the symptoms altogether. They can't cure it, but there is a drug now that exists that will stop the symptoms from progressing altogether, which is doubly weird. Which is ultra weird, right? It's like a company creating a problem and then selling the solution kind of thing.
Haven't I told you before?
It's like, oh, we brought rock cancer, but don't worry, we have something to stop it. It'll be fine. You just gotta keep taking this on a, you know, monthly regimen. Wink, wink. It's like, what? How much? For what? And what do you want in return?
Stand back a little.
Kind of sounds like real life corporations. Yeah. It does, doesn't it?
Hold on. Our jet drone should be able to activate the gate opening mechanism.
So yeah, now it's kind of like
Less noise.
I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. I'm waiting for Enmin to realize that this is all very shady. And he's supposed to be the leader of this organization, right? So it's like is previous Hi Okage. If anyone shows up and says we bring you rock cancer, they're absolutely trying to kill you. Oh, don't worry about the rock cancer though. It provides a lot of power. It'll advance you like 10 years. You'll have all the technology and everything. And it's just like, oh, okay. Rock cancer. What did I walk into? I'm just talking about like the general plot of Arknights as I am like playing through the new patch right now.
Supply crate. She's been stealing again.
What was I gonna say?
It might give us something useful.
Yeah. So, and oh sure, you feel like an absolute god just before your body shuts down entirely. Yeah. And it's funny too because you can. A lot of the magic that they do here, they call it arts, right? If I recall correctly, they channel it through Originium or something of that nature. I forget. Like, don't quote me on that part. I don't remember it clearly. What was I gonna say before that? Farium bottle. Let me get out the.
Just bless our journey.
Let me pull out the water. Pull out the agua. Where's it? This one? There it is. Spray. Pull this out. Get squirted, nerd. I'll be honest, you could straight up lie to me this entire time and I'll believe you 100% only because I have no interest in playing this game to even prove otherwise. I don't know. The way that I see it is I can be honest about it and then organize the thoughts in my head better because I'm teaching. You know, like that concept of like you often learn better when you're teaching someone else kind of vibe. I only have coffee. I only have a coffee, Okage. So in a way, you're helping me solidify the facts in my head while also progressing down the lines of thought. You know what I mean? Coffee is acceptable because I am too sipping on iced coffee. Hey, the Chingbo Stockade. So even if you don't like intend to play this game, I appreciate you asking questions regardless, because it just helps me solidify this sorts of facts in my head and then chase down lines.
Everything looks.
The more I talk about this, the more I'm reasoning that they are indeed the baddies. Oh, you know, honestly, I'm starting to believe that we are not the good guys.
And that's why it's weird. It's too quiet.
Well, okay, it depends, right? Because there are several cases where we are doing things that are helping the current, like the local population, right? But there are also some stuff where it's like, oh, that's kind of much. Like I don't think
Stacks or breaker camps. And
a little bit of no one's a hero moment. So like the Yakuza, yeah, definitely in that game. There's a lot of things that they do in that game that are good, like helping the average person and whatnot. But like, they're still fundamentally the Yakuza. Yeah, they do shady shit all the time and also help the general population. Yeah, exactly.
Pressures haven't gotten hold of it.
Unlikely. That doesn't explain the landbreakers we ran into back there.
Although I do like especially with Yakuza, I do like how some of it is very like gray. Like characters like, for example, Majima, he's very, very obviously crazy, but he still has and does some really, really dark stuff. But at the same time, he still has some level of morals and helps people
before.
when they need it.
She might be working towards a more concrete goal.
So not everything that Enfield Industries is doing is bad. In fact, many of it is good. But it's like, what about it's the long term, the short. That's what it was. It's short-term gain. That's what it is. But I'm afraid of the long-term effects.
That's possible. But what is his motive? Ardashir is obviously not a member of the Bone Crushers. He can even order...
Majima is the kind of guy who somehow just didn't become the Joker. That's how Majima acts. Yeah. And it's funny too, because I've talked with some people about like doing like a breakdown on like Majima's like psychology and whatnot. Like, my current theory is that all the trauma that he
We really need to find Tong Tong quick.
I mean, obviously the way he chooses to live his life now is an expression of him not having control in the past, right? So him living freely and doing what he wants to do is, like, you know, part of that. But I also think that his crazy personality is just a front for all the trauma that he experienced. Some people don't agree with me on that, which is fine, but
That's right. We should nab someone for questioning.
it kind of, but for some reason it strikes me as I'm going to do what I want so I never have to regret again. After Zero, that makes sense. Yeah.
A lot of stockaders know your face, Mifu.
Like it's both. Like it is a trauma response, and it is him also living his life the way he wants to, for the people that did not make it. Like, I think it's both. It's trauma, and it's also, you know, his new look on life.
So, let us handle the nabbing part, okay?
Which is why I love Majima so much, by the way.
Ranyi and Tong Tong might know you.
He's so goofy,
Not
but
every
like,
stockader has seen your face.
there's when after you play Zero, it's like there's a very level of like, he's deeper than he looks.
Go ahead then. Just be careful.
Okay, are you gonna let me explore Chingbo Stockade? Because I want to go get the gear for Tong Tong so I can put it on. So I can equip her up.
Take the
So I can deck her out. Oh, Bone Crusher. This one.
this way to reach the stockade.
Look at all that fog. Yeah, I know, right? It's a big map. Condensed Silent Hill. I still remember like there was like theories that it's like
Quick and quiet, Chen. Of course, I got this. Here's our chance. Often all shall mend. Gathering data. Rising the tide. Your art has opened my eyes.
You did well. Much appreciated.
Gathering data. Here's our chance.
whoops, I accidentally pressed it too soon.
Offer all shall mend. List subject violations.
I need the armor. I need the armor.
What? What do you want?
I was expecting a breaker, not a stockader.
What are you gonna do?
He's a stockader. Then we play by stockade rules.
People, don't. Please don't. They forced me. They totally did.
Imagine you're just doing a normal patrol, one you've done 100 times before, and you're jumped by 3 random people who proceed to ragdoll your sorry ass in the air while beating you and your friends senseless. They had it coming? Question mark?
With the breaker,
They had it coming? I don't know.
soft on you people. That you forgot what happens to traitors. Time to help you remember.
Damn. Look at.
Mifu really does.
It's like seeing that JJK meme of those guys jumping that one demon. I think of that one, and I think of the JoJo one, where they're stomping out. There's two guys stomping out a dude, and there's another guy in like the foreground, like he's drinking wine, and then he puts the wine down, and then he also stomps him out. So there's the three of them.
Yeah. If Mifu's from the stockade, then her attitude toward Tong Tong
Oh yeah.
didn't think Captain Mifu the Decisive had a past she'd rather not talk about.
That's why she can be the buffer.
Just wanted to finish this thing. Time to read. Have a great stream, Cactus. Hey, thank you so much for dropping by, Hokage. I hope you enjoy your fan fiction. I'm guessing it's Itachi x Kisame today.
Way that a community the size of Chingbo Stockade is built overnight.
While listening to metalcore.
I do not wish to see generations of hard work being reduced to ruins.
Oh, stop telling people I read that.
Talking about something. I'm done working a grill.
She's just mad because I got the pairing wrong. That's what it is. What happened to the guy?
Barely a challenge. Threatened to turn up the grilling heat, and he got cooperative.
Wait a second. That sounds like an actual fanfic from like. I still read fanfictions to this day. Destiel fanfic only. Okay. I still read fanfics to this day. Naruto is one of the ones that I come back to every so often.
Sounds like you deep-fried the poor boy.
Because after a while, I like forget the supernatural one.
They have her detained.
My favorite crossover, Dean and Sam, in Naruto.
According to him, they kept Tonton somewhere else. But that's all the small timer knows.
I'm dying. I'm dying. Nah, son, Dean and Sam crossover. You know, actually, that actually would be really lit. That actually would be really sick. Nah, son, Dean and Sam crossover with Scooby-Doo. Only elite taste this way.
Decisive. Let's move.
They did a Scooby-Doo Supernatural. Oh man. Okay, let's go find out.
Residents on guard everywhere.
I want.
This defense
Do I have to go through here? Can I like walk around? Oh my god. Lust fanfic. Need to ask Blue if it's finished already.
we bill as well.
The
What
loose.
are they doing?
La
Turning
loose.
Chingbo Stockade into a stronghold?
Listen, just because I kiss the homies doesn't mean you gotta turn it into a fanfic. Okay. Yeah, they did season 3, episode 16. Wait, do you just know that? Did you look that up? Anyways, I'm about to start the thriller that I posted in Discord, you bully. Don't shake the jar too hard, okay? I'm trying to, I have to stream. Mom, I have to stream. Wife watches the show enough times for me to know it by now. I respect that. Supernatural is awesome.
Analyzing. We'll end this fight.
I'm leaving the jar with the local weirdo for your crimes. Oh no.
Offer my computing power. Their test be with you.
Wait, I don't know if you're gonna. What are you swing or? Oh, there you go.
Their test be with you.
tell chat the reason why I have you in the jar is because freezer in the freezer is because you bully me in VC. Nuh-uh.
Raised this
Nuh-uh. We shared music. It was a bonding moment. It was a bonding moment. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. It was a bonding moment. Let me see. What is the team comp they do for Tong Tong?
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to? Don't leave without me.
Okay. That's how they do it? So what? It's a last right team. Where's Fluorite? Jaihe and Tong Tong.
Peace and smiles, ladies.
Tong Tong supports last fight with their crowd control arts and susceptibility, while last fight applies cryo for Tong Tong and herself. Is there... Give me Tong Tong buff. Let me see. Who's the operational character? Oh, okay. Jaihe last right. Let me see. It's alright, let me catch up on chat here. Just dorky enough to forget the other horrors that were going on in that season. Mammy's was there as a witness. You're in a jar. We need to show Cactus's place. Well, okay, look. The context is that Hokage is the local goth mom. She's also a witch. So she put me in a jar, or at least a manifestation of me in a jar, so she can punish me whenever I do her wrong. I keep telling Laurel that they should have ended the show around season 6 because my god, those other seasons would have had other shows canceled with how bad they I shake it when he's bad. Oh, okay, so Tong Tong is the frontliner here.
I stand here awake. As
Now hold on.
watches upon me.
Now hold on there, Chief. You're pissing off witches around here? Listen. I didn't say I was smart. I didn't say I was smart.
Peace and smiles.
She's so cute, man. She's adorable. This music is interesting.
A frigid outfit. Not bad. Shame you could say the bellman. A frigid output.
Ooh.
Prayer, Veritas be with you. Cool. Analyzing. Veritas be with you.
She's a nice witch with good taste. Yes.
They almost had a chance.
Yes. She's my favorite. She's my favorite witch. She adopted me. she's the local goth mom. We love the local goth mom.
He who suffers today is not among us. Prayer, Veritas be with you. They've got more holes. Now, fight! Not bad. Didn't know it's here to film it.
Okay, I can see why this team is good. Let me see. So Tong Tong last right.
Just live away from me now?
Tong Tong final strike. Tong Tong Shaihi. Battle skill. Oh, I guess interesting. Okay. I didn't get to watch all the anime. Couldn't get past the not so great acting on Jared's part. Or just my imagination. At least the anime wasn't too bad. I can only say they tried to do. Wait, who's shooting me and why?
No one escapes my gaze.
It's a bit cold. With the snow freeze. I'm ready. This will be
I see.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh? I wish you the best of fortune. It's a bit cold. List, subject, violation. Bet you love it. Now, fight! Well, that was something. So why not?
Booyah.
Cool. Riding the tide. Maximum power, activate. It's a bit cold. Gathering data. Showtime. Will be offer my Veritas be with you. It's a bit cold. Riding the tide. This time.
Wait, how does that old ice baby? How does that? No.
No one escapes my gaze.
List, subject, violations. Fast, feed me. Analyzing. All shall mend. Now, fight ice. With the snow freeze.
We gotta get rid of this. Love ice powers. Yeah, and ice looks so nice in this game too.
Cold.
Is Genshin Impact still popular? Yeah, to some degree. Maybe not as popular as it was before, but it's still going strong if I recall correctly. You'd like to be in that chart too? In Wavy with Cacto? Ooh. Ooh. Titan opens her eye patch and unleashes Olden Stare from eye that temporarily locks down. When the Olden Stare stops evolving, a rogue wave comes crashing. Okay. If the controlled operator performs a dive attack into the Olden Stare patterns, evolution ends and the rogue wave is summoned immediately. Oh. No! No. My mom's like, can dogs eat raw chicken? No. They can also get salmonella. I mean, they can eat it, but it's just it'll still get a chance of salmonella. It's just not. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay. Tong Tong. Okay, really quickly, let me look at her. I need to know. I need to know what her skill priority is. Battle skill. Her battle skill, then ultimate, then combo skill. Too much pain in the long run to risk the raw chicken. Her battle skill. So it's this one.
We're stronger now. All right, time to go down.
Relax, Tong Tong. It's okay, Tong Tong. All right, chat. Really quick gamba. Really quick gamba. Yeah, puking up your guts isn't fun. Yeah, it's not. Oh, I'm just kidding. I don't think it's anything. Also, your mic is either really good or very sensitive because we heard her very well. It's very sensitive.
I specialize in defense.
We have
and I'm good with the
I have a condenser microphone.
and of Opsies.
Captain Akakuri of
It's the microphone I used to use when I was in college for audio.
action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
Panda. Dapan. What was I doing? Yeah, it's Dapan.
You get a job from it? I'll handle that.
Yes, Dapan. Your boy Dapan. I was gonna do a thing. He really did just put his sunglasses on with his chopsticks? He absolutely did. He's a cook. Not that it really excuses him from doing that, but he's a cook. What was I? All right. Right.
We're stronger now. All
What
right,
is it?
time to go test this on that mad woman.
All right, we're switching back to Japanese. So if there's one thing I really wish they did, is I wish they spoke more Yanese here. They do a really good job with having like someone that has like the proper accent for the region or whatnot. But it makes me sad that they don't do like there's some characters that are actually like Italian, like for example like this character. This character, he's in English, he's Italian. He has Italian accent. He speaks Italian. The voice actor is Italian, and it's really cool. And there are several occasions where he goes like grazie and things of that nature, right? And it's really cool. I love it. But I wish they sprinkled more Chinese into what the other stuff that they do here. That would have been so cool.
Eccomi.
Hi.
Eccomi.
Like when he introduces himself, he says like, which is really funny because his name is like Lupino, which is like wolf. Where's the? Right.
Eccomi.
I'm assuming everyone in this game has animalistic properties. Yeah, if I recall correctly, I don't know. I could be really wrong with this one. I generally just do not remember, but there's various races in this game, but some of them are animal. I guess I'll save some of my phone battery for work. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay, take care of yourself. Let me see.
Command is yours. Are we setting off now?
Where is it?
It's not easy working with. I'm more at home in the front. I'll be blunt with you. I was never in. Got a moment and meant for me. I'm already
Stretch.
treating my
Thank you.
targets according to Enfield requirements. If I did, I believe you realized that. Becoming the pack. I know that strength. Rossi loves collecting
Rossi.
realistic idealism. I do prefer taking care of. Even till this, I should spend more time with the. There's something with special loot inside. We haven't been. Smells like trouble. I hope there would. Maybe just let me hand outstanding loot. Aurelin, you made the right call. I'm gonna check. Careful now. Don't push it. Evade! Focus on the battle. Nice moves. Great teamwork. This
Where is it?
Just doing what I must. Got my eyes. Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your. Was unexpected.
In his story quest, he spoke a lot of Italian, and it was really cool.
The hunter.
Silenzio!
Oh, well, there you go. Silencio.
Silenzio! No escape! Make it quick!
Blood of the bat out of my way. Locked and loaded. My turn.
One side is clearly scarring, and the other side natural or tattoo. I think it might be originium or aureopathy. Yeah, here. Aureopathy infection status, aureopathy positive, infected, based on medical examinations reports. So he's affected with aureopathy. So that likely is how it manifests on him. Yeah. The like dark marks on him is how it manifests. We don't have anyone that has. I think she should be infected. Like the more basic, the typical way that someone looks like when they have like infected with aureopathy is like the rocks. The originium rocks are growing out of them. But I don't think.
Offer today's.
This girl's a cannibal, by the way.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
Her race, what are they called? I think it's like Sarkaz or Seska. I think it's the Seska faction. I think that's what it was. But they eat people. They eat people. Straight up cannibal. Yet also popular for cosplayers, I noticed. Yeah.
Distract them, disable them.
I don't think any of them are gonna be. I don't think any of them are gonna be showing like knife. I don't think any of them are gonna be showing like any of like the typical like symptoms of aureopathy, because of the fact that they do have something that suppresses like the symptoms, right? But the thing is, I think the reason why we're able to see it very clearly on him is because prior to he is one of the locals. He's one of the locals. He's one of the locals, so he probably wasn't affected with aureopathy before Enfield Industries showed up. Thus didn't get treatment soon enough. So it still manifested. But now he doesn't have to deal with it at all anymore, but still has, obviously, the scars of it. Is my guess. That is my guess. I do not know. But I was gonna do something. I was like, oh, the skills for Tang Tang.
タンタンがいるのは向こう側だ。橋を動かす必要がある。
あっち、調べに行こうよ。
We gotta turn the bridge. It's fine. Okay, many of the people from the stockade are imprisoned.
残っている痕跡を見ると、ここまで引きずられてきたみたいね。これ、ランドブレーカーがやったんじゃないよね。砦の人だったら仲間なのになんで？
Maybe a civil war.
覚悟を決めたやつがいる。
A decision.
状況はとんでもなく複雑だ。10年前、武領研究基地は懲役災害にあった。ボスから聞いたな。制覇砦も当然、新職長とアンゲロスに襲われた。 犠牲も
Agalos are just like the
砦では外から来たも
they're
のが
like
災害の原因だと
monsters born from the Originium, I guess. I don't actually know. I that's what my guess is. But they're basically hostile life forms, hostile alien life forms.
自分たちは何十年も平穏に暮らしてきたのに天使は何をしたんだと。それから溝は深まり、ルアンイーの父親も天使との揉め事の中で命を落としたと聞いている。
そんな聖波砦、そして武領城、
People like Chingbo and Wuling are both of Yani's descent.
敵対する意味など
Yeah. Like I said earlier, the Tianshi and the Qingbo Stockade are not. They're like rivals. They're not. They hate each other, but it's more like rivalry than actual enemies.
ああ
Like whenever the Qingbo raids the Tianshi, it's not. It's never lethal as far as I've seen. At least not under Tang Tang.
くそ猫、お前は無事で。
A diary of some sorts. My guess is, hopefully, we should be able to find clues to explain what happened in the stockade. Stockade's warning. Do it fast and clean. It'll help keep everyone alive. If we look too soft or slow, enough for those cronies will decide to do it themselves. That will get people killed. That Qingbo stockade expletive? Okay. That beep woman is the craziest madhouse lunatic I've ever seen. Sorry. I joined the Landbreakers.
まだ生きてそうだけど
Yeah.
でも
Seems like Neferith is
放っておけば
up to no good
犠
again.
牲者は増える。
Classic Neferith. In the dim glow, Trashtier Cactus's stream, a tale of witness and discipline unfolds. Mami stands at the sentinel, ready to remind Cacto of their place. Meanwhile, Imo Hokage wields the jar of correction, a rattling sound echoing through the chat. And amidst the intrigue, Ko-Fi Streambot slips a note under the door, an invitation to support our cactus. Hey yo, what's up, Raphael? I hope you are doing well, my friend. Can I shoot this through here? I cannot. I hope you are doing well, Raphael. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué estás haciendo? Right, I don't have... We're really close.
この声はラントーさん
Long toll. Sorry, I didn't like read it. I couldn't just skim through that.
黒ヤシャだ
Kuroyasha. Doing great, but bored as fuck. For my PS5, games are getting boring and I need new games that I can't afford. That's relatable. That is relatable. Usually, I don't know, have you tried demos, maybe?
あなたたちも襲われてここに
他の奴らにもあったんだな。本当に
That's relatable though. It's like there's a couple new games that I really want to play right now. One of them is Monster Hunter Stories 3, and then the other one is Crimson Desert, which comes out in like a week. The Landbreakers did this?
そうだ。急に乗り込んできて、ルアンの兄貴がやられちまった。そもそも砦は微妙な状況だった。お頭が武領城と組んじまったし、俺たちを妬んでる奴らもいたしよ。
Okay, so it really was like a civil war.
協力しねえって奴らは全員捕まったんだ。
まずはそいつら保護だ。それからタンタンを。
私聞いたんだ。お頭は
The one behind the water wheel.
新しい牢屋に捕まってるって。それにルアン兄様が私が助けに行く。一人では危ないわ。一緒に行きましょう。タンタンがルアンさんのことを知っているかもしれないから。でもいつどうなるかわからない。お頭のことはお願い。
Damn, he must have been pretty badly wounded if he's not gonna last that long.
ルアン兄様の気持ちがわかるんだ。本当はずっと我慢して耐えてただけなんだよ。お頭に合わせてね。
一人でか。
Yeah, I don't really know if you're gonna be able to fight your way out, lady. Demo's not my thing. Yeah, that's fair. When I get a game, I will try to finish it in under 3 days. Like I'm finished Spider-Man. Oh, I see what you mean. You're like a long play kind of homie, huh? Like when you start up a game, you're trying to deep dive it. I'm the same way. I respect that.
ガキの頃からルアンの兄貴に憧れてくっついてた。一人で動くのにも慣れてるし、大丈夫だろう。
危ないことはしないから一人で行かせて。
いい度胸だな。信じて。
Yeah, I prefer long plays too, to be honest.
お前たちも気をつけろよ。
Get the lore too, for sure, for sure.
隠れる場所もよくわかってるけどよ。
I heard you beat it recently too, by the way. That's sick.
クソ猫が生きているなら。
Or at least I think you posted it on Light's Discord a while back.
助けてやった時の顔を見たいからな。
You care, Mifu. You just don't want to say it.
スイッチクリン。
知っているか。
無料城で研究資料を読みました。砦では。
Yeah, sick. Scattered diary entry. Many of our elders were killed in the battle against Wuling City. I'm not against vengeance, but we shouldn't let those breakers lead us by the nose. These outsiders are just gonna treat us like cannon fodder. Why did Big Bro and Supreme Chief allow this to happen?
時スイッチクリンを流し、その音色は大切な人に語りかけているかのように聞こえると。そしてスイッチクリンに祈りを捧げれば。
扉の仕掛けは近くにある。噴射ドローンを使えばいい。
I've now played every PlayStation Spider-Man game. You can call me a veteran. Hell yeah. Ooh, what's your favorite? What's your favorite? I would guess Spider-Man 1, the latest Spider-Mans, but Spider-Man 1 specifically. That's my guess. I really like that one. But like some of the PS1 ones are actually really nice too. I like those ones. I got fond memories of the PS1 ones. Oh, the item I need is right over there. Can't get it though. Right. Spider-Man 2, 2004. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I think that. Spider-Man 2, the Insomniac series is what I played. Yeah. A lot of like Insomniac's earlier games I really like a lot. Like Sly Cooper and whatnot.
出てこい。引きずり出される前にな。
誰なんかに隠れたって無駄だって言ったろ。動くなって。俺が先に出る。純英院様、素敵なお洋服で。見逃してくれ。降参する。
I mean, they're hiding, so they very obviously.
兄貴、早く出てこいよ。はまっちまった。
Okay.
たちはここに隠れて砦から逃げようとしてただけだって。
Ditch the stockade to the landbreakers, or
だって奴らがどんどん行かれてきて全員やられる。
okay, that's a little bit more. This man's name is seriously Rusty Hook. It probably sounds better. It probably sounds better in Chinese. I think like Tong Tong earlier wrote how like Tong Tong's name is soup, by the way. That's what Tong Tong translates to. It's soup. Like, she wrote out the characters for her name and whatnot, but her name just means soup.
お頭もこの先で捕まっちまってる。何かあったらって心配で。
心配なのに逃げると。
あっと、じゃあ俺がお頭のとこまで案内してやるぜ。
So it seems like their naming conventions aren't exactly the best.
で、終わったら俺たち逃がしてくれるよな。
You guys are shady. Sure, I don't intend to hurt Stockade fam.
ありがてえ、恩に切るぜ。
Zhugo would be the name in Chinese.
あと、 ついで
Zhugo.
にあいつも助けてもらえたりなんて。
Wait, what? What? No, not Urban Dictionary. Jesus. Why is she in a barrel? I don't know. Well, they were hiding in there. Yeah, Zhugo sounds kind of cool. Are you gonna? That's how you're gonna set him free? Wow. He got stuck. Oh, I accidentally killed it. Wait, why is there just a red paste on the ground? Oh. Oh. I see. Posture check. Thank you. I usually try to keep my posture pretty good, but sometimes I forget. Tear my life into pieces. This is my last resort. No meaning. Memo, hurry, written and delivered. How long must we hide? 3 days? We'll starve to death. I say we hide till tomorrow. Definitely get themselves killed at Wuling. Then we'll jump into the underground river with our buckets and ride the currents to the sword-quenching marsh. Genius. But what should we do if we keep someone on the watch? If they keep someone on watch? Distract them with fireworks. What about the blight? Then we'll have to pray to Lady Luck. Rotating bridge. Ah yes, back to gacha games. Relatable and now emo song, damn. Was this gonna go full circle or what? Eh? Eh? What? Oh. Indeed, I am playing the Uma scenario. Heck yeah. Hey, what's up, Penguin? Hope you are doing well. Oh my god, thank you so much for the kicks. I appreciate it. I appreciate you so much, Penguin. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you are doing fantastic today. Doing excellent? Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Penguin the homie. Me when I'm thinking about Penguin. Thank you, Penguin. Now the game God of War Ragnarok is a viewer. Weird day today. Yeah, get him.
とりあえずさ、タンタン助けに行こうよ。
Yeah, they decided to what that? Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. Get it. Tyrion. Tyrion. 私の力見させてくれ Not just a viewer, a mod. I need some help understanding. He is one of my IRL homies from before I started streaming. Man is like a brother to me. Oh no, he is a brother to me, really. He's also the reason why. He's also the one that got me RE9 and Yakuza Kiwami. Blood. He's family. Manga. Manga. Aho. Mechanism looks really hard to reach. Okay. Really hard to reach. Okay. Yeah, sure. I believe you. Alright, but for that though, we're gonna go. Didn't someone nickname it after my favorite God of War game is blushing? Weird. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Because we're really Oh. Okay. So we do gotta go this way to get what we need. Bang. Fully lost now. My brain not braining. Life is not lifing. The wheel is spinning, but no one's home. Okay, we're gonna go grab this thingy, which is up here. So I guess we just climb from here. Who the? Oh, okay. Guess we're fighting you. This is not working out. What the hell? Oh. Oh, I'm not doing enough damage to this guy. Oh, this is gonna take a second. Oh, I didn't expect that to be like a second one. Do I have... Oh, I need this guy to die like today. Ow. Oh, okay, you know what? We're running. This guy's taking too long. I'm out of here. I want those armor pieces, and I want them now. Is this? Is it like this? I doubt this is actually the way we're supposed to go, so fairly certain. Okay, not that way. We're ignoring that guy. Maybe this way. Butterflies. Is it gonna split here? Yeah, okay. I want the armor pieces. Hurry up. Tell me your secrets. Again? Okay. Alright. Let's go grab that gear piece. And then we can make the ones that we need for Tung Tung. There you go. Gear assembly. So what's this game about? You're terraforming a new planet, and you're the big corpo, but it seems what? Cuprium? That's different. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that's new. You're the big corpo, but it seems like you're not aware of, like, you as the main character is not aware of what you're doing. Oh, what the heck? Look, there's I didn't bring any drills with me. Okay, so this is a new ore altogether. Okay. We might need to stop by whenever we get a chance to stop by another. Oh, man, I should have been spreading power through this area. Oh no. Playing as Gaia from Horizon Forbidden West? Yeah, something like that. You're out here trying to, like, help people, but it oh, I see. We can't go that way yet. But it may not be as it seems. I need to res my other character, because they're like a part of my damage. We should be able to just... It'll be fine. It's kind of unfortunate though that we. Without that other character, we're not going to deal as much damage.
みんなよくやったぜ。ハヤサクラブだ。俺の矢を見に生まれる。初めて見る術式です。すごいすごい。
Okay, I'm gonna go around this way. I'm running out of water too. It's just another problem. Where's this? What? Oh, whatever. Combat stopped. I gotta go get more bottled water. Yeah, and then there's the point.
負け犬のくせに少しはやるな。何ですか？近づかないでください。あなたたちもボーンクラッシャーの一味。
No, we're not bone crushers.
あれ、ピンク色の髪のサルカス。もしやミフ、ブ領の人がもう来ているんですか？
知っているなら話が早いな。状況は？
どうやら
Fight
ラ
faces.
ンドブレーカーから何か吹き込まれたみたいで、正面からお頭に歯向かうようになったんです。聖波砦を自分たちの拠点として武領の連中を追い出してやるって。
無謀だな。
はい、武領の天使に勝てるわけなど。向こうは装備も揃ってますし、あの偽善者ずらしたゾアンファ
Can
ン
you guys
いますし。
keep an eye on this guy, please?
黙れ。つまり勝てないからやらない。そうだな。
そんなことは言っていませんよ。ガキン頃から食うのも困ってたやつはそうなる。結局負け犬根性が死について離れないんだ。黙りなさい。
でもなんでそんな武領のことを恨んでるの？
別に恨みが。
I'm not just a hater.
ミフ、頼みます。どうか命だけは助けてください。裏切り者だったとしても。
They're still family.
無理は承知です。
Yeah.
近頃は新職長もひどく、お頭だけじゃない、みんな。
It's like they betrayed us, but they're still family.
あの災害で多くの仲間を失いました。なのにまた別の問題が起き、つい甘い言葉に惑わされて。
What was that? Why did his eyes change like that?
だからふざけんな。何が仲間だよ。死んだのは俺たちの母ちゃんだ。ざまあみろ負け犬め。
Well,
ジェン、
敵が来たぞ。野郎ども身を隠せ。
murk him.
たった数日放っておいただけだからな。管理人、半分は私がやる。
be really cool if we could play Mifu.
さっきのより強いよ。気をつけて。本気で逃げるつもり。
Just lock on. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. I mean, we're gonna be able to do it. It's just that we're not gonna be able to do that much damage. Oh man, I lost track of him in the air. A sequel to Arknights? Yeah, in theory. Or yeah, I think so. It hasn't been confirmed yet, but they did, the one thing they did confirm is that it's later in the timeline. So I guess yes, technically yeah, that's a sequel. I had to think about it for a second. Sorry. Okay, we're slowly getting there. The change of pace, yeah. Okay, that's one done. Alright. The music's so good though. Officially, they are just saying this game is a spin-off of Arknights and that it is in the future. You are correct. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you.
みんな大丈夫ですか？てかさ、結構やるじゃん。タンタンとミフさん、特別なのかなって思ってたよ。
Yeah, of course it's the stronger faction that... I guess it makes sense. The fighting faction is the one that probably wants to, like, probably practices.
知らん。逃げ出したんだろうよ。
探しに行くか。
ほんとね、ファリス。聖ハトリでのことさ、どう憎しみを煽り、不良嬢を指す剣として使おうとしている。まずはタンタンを探さないと。
どうも裏切り者はこの辺りで群れているようだな。
Okay, we'll be able to revive Last Right at the very least.
この先で何を企んでいるか。
Honestly impressive that this game was made on a modified version of Unity, right? Usually I don't expect Unity games to look like this. Usually. There are exceptions, but usually.
ルアンイはどうした？
ルアン兄様は多分この先にいるはず。
Okay.
でも見張りがかなり厳しくなってて、どうしようって思ってたらあんたたちが出てきたな。
敵がいる。つまりこの道は正解だ。
これ以上一人で先に行かせるわけには。
Okay.
さっき結構派手にやっちゃってたし、
We're just gonna have to fight more. Sounds good. I don't mind fighting. On the day of its launch, Arknights Endfield player who reported connected their PayPal accounts reported that their accounts was making payments of various amounts in different currencies and presumably microtransactions. Yeah, there was a whole thing. In fact, there's a they played into it actually. They made that mistake. They corrected it, and then there is a gotcha. There is a animator that does like animations for gacha games, and they made a song based on that, what happened, that right there, if you're interested, obviously. And it's specific. There was a song, they commissioned it. It was even like an ad at one point too, that song. Okay, we're gonna rest. Nice. Fine. Fine, I'll send you the 30 gay. Now shut it. 30 gay. 30 gay. Okay, let me see actually. I need to upgrade this. Local cannibal is too cute. Is it this? I think it's this. Probably shouldn't do that, but I just want to get her leveled up so she doesn't, so she stops blowing up. What is even what is even her main weapon? Oh gosh, it's lagging. It's not that one. What is even your main weapon? That's right. Right. I don't have this. I mean, we're really close to getting it anyways, so. We have some resources saved up. There you go. It's a really cool looking greatsword, honestly. That is cool looking. That's cool. It looks like it's like etched, like cut out of obsidian. Well, I mean, obviously, I mean, it's not obsidian, it's like ice, but like it kind of looks like, because like the way that the blade like is hit, it looks like these are like impacts, and you do that with obsidian. It's really interesting. Looks cool. $30 game. Please, can you send me 30k? 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 Don't say the name? Wait, why? Wait, why? You can't just say that. You can't just say that and then not, like, let me know why. Oh. Mammy. Oh, I see. Oh. It's like what could you possibly? Oh. Okay, I got a jet. Take care and have a great rest of your stream, Cactus. Hey, you have a good one, Russell. I appreciate you dropping by, homie. Take care of yourself, alright? Okay, there's Tong Tong.
でも君の選択に失望したみたいだ。
行くな。行くんじゃね。
復讐に心を沈めてはいけないよ。君も君の仲間ももっと偉大な志へと踏み出す時が来たんだ。復讐は偉業というにはあまりにも凡庸だからね。さあ、祖先に行こうか。君の新たな力は。
What are you doing, brother?
二人行っちゃうよ。
タンタンが先だ。
Oh, we don't even have the keys unless we're just gonna bust it open. Is that dealio? We're just gonna bust it open. Boom. Okay. Tong Tong. Wait, I want that.
ちゃんとあげたのにね。しばしこの地に神地が触れましたね。
I see you.
前一個手に入れたけど、あんま重い。
Can we even break the? I mean, I'm assuming that they're gonna punch out the lock. Oh no, okay.
少し熱はあるけれど大丈夫そうね。行かないで。
タンタン、俺と親父が無料城から食料を持ち帰る。そうすればみんなが腹を空かせずに済む。
それなら俺様も手伝
う。お前が拳銃をしっかり握れるようになったら何でも言うことを聞いてやろう。それにお前はここを守る大切な役目がある。すぐ戻る。
Dang. Okay. Dang.
兄貴、どこだ。よく見えないよ。
Oh, her eye. This is how she lost her eye?
タンタン、どうしてなんでついてきた。お前、その目怪我か痛むか。
痛くない。でもすげえ眠い。
ああ、寝ていろ。起きた頃には家に着く。
It seems like
タンタン。
What's it? I mean, it seems like her eye still has power, though.
黒ヤシャ、なんでここにいんだよ。俺。
黒ヤシャ。
待て、兄貴は。
He's with Artishir.
兄貴、助けねえと。
待て、お前に何ができる。
離せ。
落ち着けクソ猫。手を貸してと言った。
Calm down, shitty cat.
もし兄貴がマジでやべえ感じになってたとしても、助けてくれんのかよ。ならそこどけ。黒ヤさん、お前も邪魔すんのか。
Shakehead.
やっぱ助けてくれんだな。こっちだ、抜け道あんだよ。な、仮のやつだから微妙に頼りねえけど、行くぞ。
Alright, Tong Tong, off we go. Wrong memo, wrong. Once I avenge father, I will let her out. She wants to avoid a full confrontation with Wu Ling and still believes that the Tian Shi killed our father due to a tragic misunderstanding. That is something I cannot do. If it weren't for those Tian Shi whose stupidity devastated the north, father wouldn't have had to risk his life to acquire supplies from the stockade, and Tong Tong's eyes would have never have taken that injury. Take care of her. She is my only family left. Fair enough.
やっぱさ、近くで見ると迫力あるね。本当なら俺様だよ。なんか約束したな。あ、やっと思い出したんだ。黒ヤさん、約束破るなんてさ。
Boom.
砦がごたついて、さすがの俺様でも。
さっきまで夢の中で目の声聞いたやつがずいぶん偉そうだ。
うるせえ赤ババ。俺様はお前には頼んでねえからな。ついてくんな。てかよ、あの妙な奴ら、俺様を出しに兄貴を脅すなんてマジで許せねえ。ネファイスは砦の人々に武領城に向かっていく力を与え
I
た。
see what's going on here.
ボーンクラッシャーと同じように小さな不満を抱えていた人たちを焚きつけて剣を握らせた。兄貴、バカなこと考えんじゃねえぞ。逃げんじゃねえ。ラスト来た。一発ドーンと入れた目がついまで終わらせない。祈りをあなたと神を応答せよ。私が終わらせます。
Okay.
これぞセシカの最先端技術。あ、癖でつい。
Oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay, maybe not. We'll see. This one doesn't have the door. No, yeah, we should be fine. You can make the jump. Ooh, that was close. Actually, hold on. What does her sword do?
これまでの戦いが平和につながる。気をつけてください。あ、標準？他に道はないし、避けることも。倒すしかなさそうね。なんか怒ってる？
Alright, let it rip. Oh. Damn, this thing's tanky. Oh. Nice. Music is kind of good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That music there was actually awesome. I like that.
タンタン、あのさ、聞いたよ。ルアンのお父さん、天使となんかあって死んじゃったって。それに、10年前の災害では聖ハトリでも巻き込まれたって。だから今回のももしかしてって。関係ねえ。そんなクソ昔の話はどうでもいいんだ。あん時は大変じゃねえ。
Ancient history that doesn't matter anymore. It's like big bro is caught up in the past.
やつなんていなかった。ゾーンってやつもそうだったんだろう。俺様は武領なんて嫌いだ。そのうちまとめて仕返ししてやろうと思ってんだよ。今じゃねえ。こんなやり方でもね。
すまない。
赤ババ、お前には関係ねえだろ。
Shut up, old lady. What did that? Oh. Ah.
何でもありません。回収作業完了しました。結局はこっちの世界に戻るんだ。逃げてください。最大出力起動。
俺の矢を見てみろ。
祈りはリカバリー完了。準備に鉄伝うさん受けてください。皆さん心地があなたの母に触れました。思考空罪。
Alright, put this buff on. Put this ult down. Ow. Alright, there you go. I need one more whirlpool. There's the second one. Boom! Bang! We'll do all the exploration stuff later. I saw you. I saw you. Is there like a claim all button? That'd be even nicer. I mean, there's a claim all, I guess, but not like in the way that I was hoping. Is this where the boss fight happens? On the bridge? Damn. Damn. Don't they know it's dangerous to play out on a rope bridge? It's true, it's true. I saw Ruani. Yeah.
タンタンのためにそれともタンタンも裏切って
Yeah, she's probably gonna keep going. Just be honest, Mifu. Just say you care. Mifu. Quit being so prideful, Mifu.
今のルアンインに随分ふさわしい名じゃないか。無駄な時間を過ごす暇はない。これは兄貴を助けてやんねえと。助けてやったら兄貴も
Doesn't want to be saved.
お前の責
Time
任
to grow up.
お頭の名は飾りか。お前が命を捨てたならば、砦の人間はどうなる？誰が砦を支える？俺様はうるせえ。タンタン。危なくなったらすぐ逃げろ。逃げるのは一番の特技だろ。
Damn. Not sure if that was saying she... I'm not sure if that was an insult or her being honest that she cares. That's rough. You know that's not true, and you can tell in her voice. She's not even sure about it. If he really did, if he really is being controlled, I'll help you, Tung Tung, but you gotta come to terms with the fact that that might not be the case.
アルダシルとかネファリスのことさ、ルアンなら知ってると思うけどな。管理人、タンタンは簡単に諦めはしないでしょうか。
She's gonna go no matter what. We might as well just tag along.
わかったよ、大家分。
Oh, we talked.
なあ、黒屋さん。お前も兄貴が裏切ったって思ってんのか?
It's hard to tell. I mean, it's not hard to tell. In fact, it's pretty obvious, but...
申し訳ないけど、言えるのは一つだけだよ。真実がどうだったとしても、
制覇砦のナンバー3黒夜叉はずっと大親分の味方だ。
We're gonna try to save him at the very least. It just depends.
十分だ黒夜叉。
Okay. Oh! Thank you so much for the raid, Zeravina. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are enjoying. Hope you are enjoying Monster Hunter Stories 3. Hello, everyone. Hello. I am Trashter Cactus, if anyone is new here. I'm a variety streamer. Currently, we're playing the new patch for Arknights Endfield. I would like to play some Yakuza after I finish it, but I guess we'll see. Hello, hello, hello. Nithra Rose. Hello, hello. Dogs barking in the background. But I hope you had fun. I assume you got to do the habitat restoration. Welcome back, welcome back.
タンタンのこと心配。
そうだ。ボスはことが大きくなるのを防ぐため、お前たちに私を同行させたかったようだが、そんな状況ではない。巡営員としての責務がある。
Yes, I even got all the monsters to S rank on that first camp. Oh, so that means you got the did you get access to the Dread Queen Raytheon? Yeah, Dread Queen. That's the part that I'm gushing about right now. Is that the mutations? I mean, I knew you were obviously gonna be able to get like the typical mutations for every monster. So like for Raytheon, it'd be pink Raytheon. For like Gypsaros, it would be purple Gypsaros, and so on and so forth, right? But the variants, like Dread Queen Raytheon, that doesn't happen unless basically the way that I remember it was that Raytheon, it's a Raytheon that has survived so many hunts that it basically became a thing of its own, and that's what a Dread Queen Raytheon is, which is really cool to see. I was surprised to see that. Rainbow Dread Queen, yeah. And then there's Dread. I mean, it's interesting because there's a bunch of different other ones just like that. I don't know if they're in that game, but they exist. So like Dread King Rathalos, World Destroyer Rajang, I think it was what it was called. I got Fire Velocidrome. Wasn't expecting it. It's pretty cool too that they have the alternative elements now. I actually like that they introduced the alternative elements. I mean, there already was something like that, but it seems like a lot more like intentional in this one. Like instead of like Zinogre going from electricity to dragon and Stygian, it's literally the base form, but just that element, not like some special like what's the word I'm looking for? Not like some special reason. Because for Stygian Zinogre, it's just that instead of Fulgur bugs, it's what are they called? Dragonfell bugs? Yeah, I think it's Dragonfell bugs. The bugs ate Dragonfell berries and then became charged with dragon energy, and that's what yeah. But yeah, it didn't advance the story, just got hyper focused on getting everyone to S rank. That is exactly what I was doing in my save just yesterday. I haven't progressed past that either. The only thing is that I'm In the demo, I'm capped at level 10. So, I have to fight yellow and red enemies just at level 10. which is difficult. It's possible, but I have to get lucky. I'm level 18. Yeah, so you're actually able to fight them. You're able to fight them on level. I can't go past 10. I'll eventually pick up the game and then I'll start playing it, but the red ones are still very much death. Yeah. Like, the only way that I've beaten red ones thus far is by using paralysis and debuffs. So, like, the paralysis from, what do you call it? From Tobi Kadachi. That's the way that I've been able to beat them. But that, it is like 100% Gamba. It's 100% Gamba. Because the moment that the para tried to get one other camp, there was a feral red one. It hit me with AoE that did 400 damage. Oh, it was probably the Nursilla, right? The feral Nursilla on the like northern part of the map. Or wait, western, I guess, right? It's either the feral Nursilla or the I can't even remember the name. But yeah, the game's pretty good so far. I think it's pretty cool. Your crossbow and your arts, none of them are strong enough, except the haze fire. Haze fire? I guess a haze fire. Yeah, I'm excited to play it at some point. Very excited. I mean, it's fine though. I'm actually glad that I can just watch you play it, because then I can I get to enjoy watching you, and then also figuring out what's going on there. And then when I get around to playing it, then oh, thanks for throwing me in the water. I really appreciate that. Where am I? Oh. Yeah, but when I get to watch you play it, and then I'll play it some point down the line. There's some other games that have been coming out that are coming out very soon that I'm a little bit more interested in, but the Miracle of Sound might release another song this week. Oh, the feral yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, I didn't even... There was a feral Nursilla that I couldn't fight, and then there was the Brachiodos in like that crystal area. I was surprised to see a Brachiodos in that area too. I was just like, what the hell is a Brachiodos doing here? Aren't they like a volcanic? I mean, it's feral, so that's probably why. But I'm like, isn't this thing supposed to be like in a volcanic area? Like, what is it doing here? Only fail I got, and yeah, I ain't gonna go near that one anytime soon. I'm actually really glad that we can get like a Brachiodos. I like Brachiodos. Hopefully that means we can get like a raging Brachiodos. I wonder if they'll create any like deviants. That's what they were called. My reaction when I saw that one. Oh god, not the blast play. Deviants is what they're called. Dread Queen, Dread King, World Destroyer, Rajang. Those are called deviants. That's what they were called. I hope they... Because there's already like a bunch of deviants established already from Generations, like the Monster Hunter on the Switch. I hope they introduce, like, create some new deviants for the monsters that came out with Wilds, but in that game. I hope so. I hope so. That'd be really cool. You all saw the powers wielded by Neferith. Going against her would be suicide. We might as well work with her and take down Wuling City. Well, that's not good. Agua. Spraying stop. Backpack is full. Get that out of here. Oh my god. Stop picking up stuff. Party. It's because there needs to be a spot for the bottle. I see. False alarm, but just a music video based on Space Marine 2. Oofa. Oh, thanks. They wanted me to jump. They wanted me to jump. Let's deal with this. Okay. No. I thought I could make it. I was wrong. I was wrong. Am I just bad? I think I'm just bad. Usually not that. I'm usually not that terrible at doing this. Okay. Oh, there you go. We got it. Up we go. Ancestral Spring. It's the same kind of wood that Big Brother was able to use. The wood jutsu.
何かの力が暴走したような。もしかしてこれがアルダシルの言っていた力。あれは
Yeah, it's the power that Big Bro's using. I mean, I doubt Ruan Yi would have killed her, but
お頭無事で ひどい傷
grievously wounded? Jeez.
おい誰にやられたアルダシルかよそれとも兄貴か兄様の
Didn't mean to?
わざとじゃないの私はただ兄様がセハ砦が傷がとても深いできる限りのことはしたけれどあとはもう彼女自身の力を信じるし
Oof. We're gonna have to kill your brother, it seems like.
先に水林を安全な場所まで運ぶちょっと待ってろ
I'm gonna go lurker mode. Have a great rest of the stream. Have a good one, Fina. Take care of yourself, okay? Make sure to get some snacks and some water. Or if there is no water, drink something, alright? Take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate ya.
行くぞ。今度こそあのクソ兄貴に蹴りつけてやる。それに兄貴
Ultimate villain, a wild boar. I'm the problem that needs to be solved. I'm the danger that needs to be stopped. I'm the filth that needs to be cleansed. I'm the ultimate villain, a wild boar. How is everyone today?
しかも推理の
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you are doing well. Actually, hold on. Let me get... It's time to go.
昔兄貴と稽古してた場所じゃねえか。ここも兄貴どうしちまったんだよ。
Finally finished a mission in Jaws Unleashed, but that I got stuck on. It had too many...
騙されて
Too many, I'm assuming you're playing as Jaws, right?
騙してたんだろ。
So it's probably like one of those like seismic charges or something like that. Depth charges. Playing as Jaws? Yeah. Alright, what's up, Tong Tong?
俺様の頭の中にいる兄貴。ずっと砦のみんなのことを大切にして。
Was revenge so important that he gave up everything?
あれが嘘なわけねえ。俺様はだからわかんねえんだ。なんで復讐にみんなを巻き込むんだって。それに復讐のためにこんなことしてんなら、それは俺様のせいなんじゃねえかって。タンタン、そんなこと。俺様は親父に拾われた。兄貴は親父の本当の子供だ。10年前、聖ハトリでは今よりもっとひでえ状況だった。腹減って本当に死んじまったやつもいた。親父と兄貴はみんなのために腹くくって武領の物資輸送車を狙うことにして。でも正直そこまでの話じゃねえんだ。いつもならあん時は天使、あの惨劇のせいでおかしくなってて。あの日はすげえ雨だった。周りも見えねえくらいだから天使も手滑らせて。俺様の目もその日にこうなって。ずっと一緒にいたのに気づかなかった。兄貴はあの雨の夜にずっと縛られてたのか。管理人。
Dang.
大丈夫だ。大親分、これを覚えているかな。
The pass.
これタンタン剣。
The Tong Tong cert.
今使うよ。聞いてほしいことがあるんだ。ずっと君のそばにいる。信じて。
Edmund, you're so cool. You're so cool, Edmund. Edmund, you're so cool.
前にした約束、まさか忘れたの？
俺様を誰だと思ってんだ。聖ハトリでの大親分様だぞ。言ったことは絶対守る。忘れるわけ。でも もしだ。兄貴が本当に変わっちまってて、ずっと俺様のことも騙してたんなら、どうしたら。
Protect the people.
クルエシャ、俺様は聖ハトリでの大親分だ。これ以上ほっとくわけにいかねえ。行くぞ、クソ野郎のとこに。
It's time to face Ron Yi.
ああ、ありがとな、管理人。
This music is so good. The strings. Something like cellos and violas. They say viola is a very emotional instrument.
Arknights の言った通り、やはり来たか。
なんでルアン一人。ネファリスとアルダシルが仕掛けた罠かもしれません。
おい、その手。
お前たちにはダンダンを遠くへ、ずっと遠くへ連れて行ってもらいたかった。その望みはもう叶わない。
遠くへ、なんだよそれ。みんなをこんな風にしたのはお前だろ。ランドブレーカーに砦をやったのだってお前じゃねえか。みんなを裏切ったのはお前だ。なのに今さら何だってんだよ。
やめろ。お前には戻る道がある。
どこにだよ、不良城か。それとも全然知らねえ場所にかよ。俺様の家はここだ。兄貴はたった一人の家
Not like this, bro.
不良なんかどうでもいいじゃねえか。アルダシルもネファリスも関係ねえ。俺様たちで蹴りつけたらいいだろう。兄貴の命は砦と俺様みんなのもんなんだよ。
I'll be going to sleep. Have a good stream. Hey, mammies, you have a good one, okay?
理解してもらおうとは思わない。
Hey, dude. Hi, Amy. Hope you're doing well. Have a good sleep. Have a good Ipa, mammies. Take care of yourself. Drink some water.
不良に復讐するただ一度の機会。逃すことなどできない。この力を完全にものにできたなら。
Hope you're good, mate. I'm doing fantastic. How about you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't like this.
お頭戻るんだ
I'm also good and fine. I'm glad to hear it.
うるせえ戻るわけね
You're not yet ready. You will die here. So today you're doing streaming of Arknights? Yep, there was a new patch recently. And it seems like we're about to fight the boss of it.
君は選ばれた。偉大な志に身を投じた。
もしそうな俺を選んだことが間違いだアルダシル諦めることなどないたとえ命を捨てようと
Uh-oh. What's come in your mind to make a VTuber of a cactus? I picked it because I actually find cacti IRL make me uncomfortable. So I decided to kind of like become what you fear kind of thing. Wait, that was on her eye. Oh boy. The music. Ronnie.
なんでだよこんなバカなことを兄貴
Let's see what's going on there.
ここまでです風雪強敵リッツがドーンと入れとくか骨の髄まで動き鈍くなってる
Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything with this scene.
いけんじゃねえ罪を数えて差し上げたこれで 風雪強敵データ収集少し寒いですよ初めて見る術式
Oh boy. You make the VTuber cacti, that's your IRL. It's gotten better. You know, it's funny you say that. It's gotten better. Hold on. It's gotten better since I've been streaming as a cactus. So that's good, I would say. But yeah, cacti make me uncomfortable IRL. Do I have other toggles? I do. Yeah. I have well, I mean not that many obviously, but I have different expressions and whatnot. But the cacto bun is the popular one. We're gonna he's knocked down, so we're gonna go I don't even know if I'm really breaking. Oh, I see. Are we just breaking pieces? Is that what's happening here? Would I revamp? Actually, I already have something on the way. I already have something on the way. Which is really exciting for me. Oh man, just lost you in halfway. I already have something on the way, actually. I've been hyping it up for a little while now. I already commissioned some stuff. A pngtuber version and a live 2D model. I've already commissioned it. So I'm super excited whenever that gets done. I feel like I'm supposed to be targeting. Oh. Oh. Let's pop ults. Hell yeah, all that damage. Please do. Purify those branches with Jiranite? Oh, I see. I gotta grab the oh, I can't get up! Give me that. Alright. Frozen in on there. Go. Oh. Let's see. We got this. Okay, we're almost there. I assume we're almost there. That sucks. The character that we use for most of our damage is down. Well, actually, technically, I guess technically, Tong Tong is our source of damage. We're almost there, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, no kidding.
誰も傷つけさせたりしねえ。お母さん。死なせたくねえんだ。危ない。
Dang.
銃をやろ
兄貴、復讐はもういいのか。
う。お前がもっと大事だからな、大親が。撃ってみろ。これからはこれで砦と自分自身を守れ。
Damn. Dang it, dude. Oof. Scared to the very end.
もう雨は止んだ。復讐する必要なんかなかった。
Dang it, man.
あのさ、ルアン、最後力抜いたように見えて。
10年前にできてしまった聖羽砦と武領の壁。どうか今日を最後に。
Oof. Hmm.
だんだんそろそろ行きましょうか。悪いけどちょっと一人にしてくれ。
待っているよ。
ルアンの復讐も聖羽砦と武領が揉めてたのも全部災害ってやつのせいだったのかな。
管理人、何かルアンさんのことで気がかりなことが。
He's acting on blind impulses. Yeah.
憎しみからは何も生まれない。当事者以外が口にできることではありませんが、結局ルアンさんは命を落とし、 聖ハトリでは引き裂かれて混乱に陥った。信じ慕ってくれていた多くの人たちを傷つけてしまった。
Yeah.
大切な人を守ることは一瞬の衝動で壊すことよりずっと難しく価値のあることです。ネファリスにとってはこの衝動が好都合だったのです。
Yeah, that is. I mean, how much of it is it?
手を汚さずに
How much of it is of him being actually manipulated, or
ルアンさんが亡くなったことで聖ハ
or
トリ
him actually just
これまで以上に
being
もっと
given
厳
the
しいも
chance?
のになるでしょう。
Because I feel like he probably wasn't even being manipulated. I feel like he was just given the chance. Because it was pretty clear that Ardashir was just like, you don't have to die here. Like, you don't give up your revenge.
アルダシルもいるし
So even he was like,
考えてんだろう。
even Ardashir was just like, revenge is not the answer. I have a feeling.
タンタン大丈夫かな。少し時間が必要だと思うわ。これだけのことを一度に背負わなければならないなんて。ルアンさんの死、聖ハトリでの未来、ブリョーとの
Is it this one? No.
関係。
What's this? Liquid cuprium. Yeah, this is what we need to spend points on to get.
それから私たちとのことも。
仮にあのさ、様子見に行かない？ちょっと嫌な予感して。
Hopefully she's okay. I mean, I have no doubt she's grieving, but hopefully she's fundamentally okay.
タンタンいない？
なんて言ったらいいかまだわかんねえんだ。もう心は決めたって思ってたけど、もう少しだけ時間くれ。とりあえずいろいろ片付けねえと。悪いな黒谷じゃ。こんな世話になったのに約束すっぽかしちまって。
Where'd she go?
タンタンを信じて今はそっとしておきましょう。
I guess so.
聖ハトリでのことほっとけないよね。ルアンの方についてった人たちのこともあるしさ。
まずはニフさんとゾアン兵士に今回のことを報告しに行きましょう。それから
There's Ardashir.
アルダシル。
It's probably gonna be like, listen, I didn't want him to die.
友人を弔いに来ただけだよ。
あんたのせいで。
I don't think so.
僕を信じてはくれないんだね。今の僕は君の目にどう映っているのかな。偽善者、狡猾で残忍な、それと全ての元凶。いずれにしてもそれは正解だよ。
Whatever you believe is correct.
敵なんだ。どんな言葉を発しても虚しく消えるだけ。憎しみ合えば理解し合うことなどできない。なら食うものと食われるもの。
It almost sounds like he wants to
食わ
talk,
れるものは
or we're not even giving him a chance.
管理人、どうか許してほしい。これからも僕は君の敵だ。 君でも信じてほしい。僕がするすべては文明の存続のため。
Survival of civilization.
準備はできたのか？
準備なんて必要ないよ。君の手下を黙らせてくれ。殺すことは目的じゃない。即定石を止めればそれで終わりなんだ。
その気になれば巨大な裂け目を開くことなど。
できるだけ早く決着をつけよう。管理人のあんな顔もう見たくないからね。
I wonder what artist here seems to really care about Endman, in one way or another, whether that be like maliciously or not. But it almost seems like we're too blinded by whatever it is that's going on to like really attempt to talk it out. Like in a well, like Neferith has like poisoned the well, so any form of talking, like it's like guilt by association. How are things going, Endman? What about Tong Tong? She all right? Tong Tong's all right, but Yuan Yi refuses to back down. We had no choice but to. Yuan Yi, it's an end that he deserves. A ton of things have happened, and Tong Tong's probably a real mess right now. Yuan Yi left behind plenty of loyalists. They won't give up that easy. I don't know if little kitty can handle them. Can't just swing by the stockades to some Wuling watchguard. Endman, please help me keep an eye on the kitty, if you got time. Sure, will do. Thanks, Emil. Ooh, EC2. Research the ICU technology to hydro mine. Okay, so we're gonna have to clean water. Underground pipes such as conduit can transfer fluids from the conduit to corresponding. Let's see. Okay. So we need this. What's this? We need quite a bit of stuff here. Water treatment. Zircon effluent. These are weapon stuff. Arknights industry. Forge expansion. Guessing we need the conduit. I mean, where do we build? Is there a place for us to build here, or there's the Arknights stuff, but we gotta build the main fort. I guess it's gonna be part of, or I guess it's probably part of this area. This area here. Okay. So that means we're gonna have to start on making those. Several days later. Wuling expansion core. But we are here to craft. What is it, Z? Yeah. We are here to craft the hydro mining rig. Oh no, I want to craft it. Construction. Cuprium parts. Oh, okay, so we already have a couple of these in our backpack as is. So in that case, let's go back to the stockade. Try to hit the ore points. Yeah, we'll hit the ore points. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Ore is that way. So it's this way. Wait, no. Yes, it is. It is that way. Yeah. I wasn't sure, but we are in fact correctamundo. It is this way. Let me actually, sorry chat, just 1 second. Just making sure I check some stuff real quick. Alright, so we're gonna place these drills down and try to get as much of the cuprium as we can. Hopefully we have enough to make stuff. Get that guy. Manga. Got him. Right. Nice. Alright, so ore is this way. Ah, but we have to power it. Dang. And I don't have any Uranite pillars to move the powering and all that. That's gonna be something to deal with. Oh yeah. Forgot that we're gonna need to hydro mining rig, move, rotate like that. And where we're gonna have to find a water source nearby. Probably be a good idea to get rid of this guy. Oh, I didn't see you jump. Dang it. Let's get this ult out. This guy is so tanky. I guess he's like a mini boss. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on, please.
さよりできてね。おめでとう。感想を応答せよ。私が骨の髄までコーラス部感想を応答せよ。
Okay, there you go.
うるさくなるかも。少し寒いですよ。意志少しドーンと入れ込みはコーラス部最大出力起動。風雪強決せよ。
祝福の代行者となりましょう。
私が骨の髄までコーラス部
思考クールダウン。
Wow, I should have switched. Switched to a better team. This guy is so tanky.
乱れは消去する。生まれる。骨の髄までコーラス部。さあ祝福の代行者となりましょう。感想を応答せよ。私が終わる骨の髄までコーラス。これで何それ。かっこいい。
Okay, there you go.
少しデータ収集。私が終わりで受けてください。逃がさねえぞ。ここリカバリー完了。感想を応答せよ。
Come on, time for you to die.
言葉がなくさっきのたまたま。はい次。ラッキーはドーンと入れとくさ。受けてください。罪は数えて最大出力。
Get him in that burst window.
本気で逃げるつもり。
There we go.
成功と失敗は単なる
Alright,
ゼロ
so
と
where is this
現状
water
値はあ
supposed
り
to
ま
come
せん。
from? Over here, huh?
無数の複雑な詩を生み出すものなのです。
I'm assuming this is where the water is supposed to come from. Yeah, it seems like it. Of course. What point does it stop? Like there? Okay. It kind of sucks that we have to do it like this. Do I have a tank on hand? Inlet for an underground pipeline. Connect this to a matching conduit outlet of transport. I'll need to get a tank. Probably. I need to use tanks to extend it. I think. Let's see. Manage depot. Do I have some tanks? Some water tanks in here? The inlet. I guess I don't. Progression? Production. I don't. Can I create from here? Fluid tank. We might need a couple of these. Okay. Let's go finish that up. I wish... Oh, we gotta make a zip lines too. Actually... Alright, hold on. None of this is gonna matter, because this is gonna be the... hold on. Where's the depot? We gotta do some stuff first before we can even do any of this. I don't know why I'm focusing on this right now when I should be this Juranite pylon. Yeah. Okay, so then we need to go over here. Ling City. Jingbo Stockade, GU Valley. There is already power here. So we gotta start moving the power into that region, and then specifically in the direction of the points where we can mine. So it's gonna be a process. Jingbo Stockade. It's that big door there. Okay. Whoops. Oh. Just so that way we can get power through here. Okay. I'm assuming this is the direction I gotta go, right? Yeah. And there's not that many enemies here either. It's even better. I mean, there's probably still... Yeah. Of course. Alright. What's the distance on this? Alright. There's some ore over here. Yeah, off this way. Okay, we're gonna have to put a relay here. Oh man, I completely forgot that. I have to set this up in a way where the water spouts are facing one direction. Dang it. Probably like that, actually. Okay. And then we're gonna have a water pump something like this. I mean, I could just plug them in directly. How do I place a splitter? I don't remember how to do that. Can I even place a splitter here? I don't really know. Well, the water is coming out. You gotta split it somehow, though. So this is mining, which is fine. How do I make blueprint stash facility lists? Oh, okay. Splitter. Now the issue is the amount of water. Probably makes more sense to do it like this. Wait, what? Like that. And then this. I wish I could do the top-down mode here. That'd make my life so much easier. But no. Whoops. This one. So like that. Stash that. And then we're just going to do something similar here. That means we're going to have to move it. Okay. probably want to make it so that way it doesn't have to do that. I gotta... place a splitter here. So that goes to there. It's gonna look jank, but as long as they're all they're working. And it's automatically being transferred. Get all the good ore so we can like jump start it, because we're gonna need to process all of this anyways. Okay, so now we have that. We're gonna have to bring it across south. Yeah, south from this location. Is this automatically moving? Is it like on a timer? It is on a timer. Are you serious? Oh, you're serious. Okay. So we gotta place it over there then. Wait for it to come back. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we have to place it on that platform. And then this platform. I assume that that's what that little alcove is right there. Or a little, like, out. Whatever the heck. Man. Kinda sucks that I have to wait. Well... yeah, whatever. In the meantime, let's check this real quick. Get all this stuff. Oh. Is this new? Isn't this one new? I feel like this one's new. We'll come back to that. Gotta get those skills up. asking me of it? Oh, okay. Yeah, Ruan Yi gets added as boss. Makes sense. Whoops. We don't even really need to put it this close. We can put it pretty far down the line. Alright, keep heading south. Where is that ore at? Pretty close now to where that was left off. Ooh, I don't know if... Yeah, I mean, I guess it'll do. Screw it. We'll put it down because we're actually gonna get into a fight with that guy, and that's gonna ruin everything. That turns on the pump. Okay. We're gonna stash that. That should be enough to put this down. Well, how jank, but alright. Don't look at me. A splitter. Okay. Okay. Cool. And then now that's automatically being processed and sent. Is there another ore spot? We already hit that. We already hit that. We do need this. So let's go grab this. I'll come back after them. I've done a little bit of grinding for the characters too, because that guy's pretty tanky. Ow! What the? Ugh. Liquid refining. We need that. Right, okay. Because we have to refine the liquid. Okay. We might need to do the tutorial on how to use those machines, because I have no idea. There's one more here, so we're gonna go grab that. Alright, so we have all the ore coming in. Now we just gotta go turn that into a liquid of some sort, and then we can refine it into cuprium. And then start making the new parts that we need to make the gear for Tong Tong. So we'll work on that right now. Oh, I see. I see. Water expansion conduit. Deliver clean water to the refining unit to produce cuprium. Alright, so this is a simulation. So hopefully this will show us how to do what we need to do. And then we can make our own back at the base. So we can have cuprium refinement. Which we're gonna need a lot of, so. UWST needs a refining unit to produce a patch. However, the stones are blocking this water source closest to the factory. Standard pipes would be incapable of bringing clean water. Conduits can transport... Oh, I didn't even need to make a pipe like that. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, well, we can fix that. Connect the refining unit to... Do they want us to craft something? Can we even craft it? Open the refining unit facility and view the cuprium formula. Formula requires water and the current ore. Place an inlet. Go and check the inlet. I see. Details. So it's getting water, but it's not connected. So we just gotta place one, and it should automatically connect, right? Okay. Go to the target and place in conduit. Oh, I see, I see. And the max distance is 200 meters. That's pretty good. And then this, you just plug into that. But then it's going to create a waste product. Sewage. Interesting. Okay, I'm glad they introduced waste product. That's pretty cool. I like that. What is this? Water treatment. Hi, Esther. Hope you are doing well. Okay, so now this is... What is this? Oh, I guess it just gets rid of it over time? Yeah, it just gets rid of it over time. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, so now we know how to do that. So we're going to go ahead and go make one of our own. But more importantly, we're going to adjust the one we made, because I didn't know you could do it all fancy smancy like that. I'm not as smart as I thought I was. Alright. So that said, do we have any of those in our backpack? We do. We have these in our backpack. Okay, so let's go ahead and update. The one that needs to be updated really is just the one that's over here. This one. I mean, it doesn't necessarily even need to be updated, to be honest, but like I need it to look neat. I need it to look neat. Or my sanity. And it'll also like work as practice too in a way. Alright, let's go back over here. Can I just jump down? Close enough. Okay. Let's go ahead and kill the entirety of this. So we need something to put this into the ground. Whoops. Move. It's kind of unfortunate that it did that, but that's fine. And then we take the connection. And it's 200 meters. No, I do not wish to fight. This will pull it up. This. Stash all that. There you go. There you go. Nice. Okay. So now let's go back to here, because now we're going to start working on making something to do that. Okay. I can see why, though, because essentially what's happening here is that the water... There's no, like, available water source that's super close to this location, so we have to... Oh, well, I guess there's that one. Area expansion. Does this count as... I mean, it technically makes it neater. Let's craft a water pump. Supply unit? No. Production? Fluid pump. A couple of these. Put them on this thing. Does this not count as a placeable location, or... It is considered water, though. So we gotta put it into the ground. Then now we got to bring it up. Probably like right here. Or maybe even like this. Okay, and then... So the refining unit is what we need. So we're gonna place it. Switch off fluid mode? No, fluid mode is on. And wait, what? Isn't it just the refining unit that we need to... Liquid coming in, liquid going out. Where... Unless... Is this... Does it connect directly? Is that like crazy? No, that is correct. Whoops. But can I... Can I go in the top down mode, please? What was the top? There it is. That. Okay. So this is gonna be where the waste goes. Okay, let's see. Hey, Light, thank you so much for the raid. I see you were playing Near Replicant. That's sick, my friend. That's sick. Okay, place that there. I hope you are doing fantastic, by the way. There, like that. We're gonna move. Hope you are doing well, Light. How is stream? How was stream? How you doing, homie? Right now, we're just doing some building. That's the waste. Dang, this isn't working the way that I... Besides my internet crashing a few times, I'm doing good. That's good. Can I do it like... Wow, that's shady. We're gonna do it because we're weird. And then we'll fix it some other time. Alright, and then the fluid tank. I'm gonna... Just because I'm afraid of water treatment facility. I could probably fit this in. Where's the tank? I played Felix the Cat, beat it on my second try. Let's go, brother. That's awesome. Sounds like you enjoyed it. And then where's the water treatment unit again? There you go. Oh, we're not outputting. So Cuprium. Yeah, it was a lot of fun for my platforming skills, at least. I don't think, based on the way you were playing, I don't think you're as bad as you think you are. I think you were doing pretty alright. I think you were doing pretty well. Okay, so now we're outputting 1-to-1. Let me pull that out of my inventory. I mean, I don't really need that many fluid tanks, but it's just in case, like... Well, I mean, how fast is this? 1 every 2 seconds? So that means 2. It shouldn't... This cactus needs glasses. I've always been very bad at platforming. No, like I said, I don't really think you did all that bad. I don't really think you did all that bad, my friend. Effluent. This wouldn't fill up, right? There's no... This outputs at 1 a time, every 2 seconds. This is... So yeah, it's still... It's actually not that hard to do that. Okay. So then we need to... What am I making here? Oh, these. I'm still gonna need those eventually. The bow sections. Oh, you can do that? That's interesting. This looks ugly as heck, but we're just gonna... I'm too small brain right now to do something about that. Okay, production. We need a gearing unit. I think it's a gearing unit. What's the formula? Angieronite? I'm assuming this goes into... Okay. Okay. Alright. So we need another unloader. So this one we'll set to Angieronite. That'll go there. This one we will set to not crupium or cuprium. Then we'll take that and put this through a fitting unit. And then that to there. Yeah, and then we gotta power it. But, hold on. I should make this more compact. Like that. And then power it. But we're gonna do it like right on the edge. Okay. How much water is this outputting? Unconnected inlet. Oh, well. That'll be a problem. And then this one. Okay, of course. Many this wind. Man, this wind is crazy right now. Okay, it took me a second. I was like, what is he? Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet. Is it like shaking the house? Protocol stash. I imagine it's like the kind of wind that like shakes the house. Is this making anything? Wait, why not? Oh, right, because it doesn't need cuprium, it needs this. Needs this. There you go. All right. And then we gotta produce more Gironite. So... do I have enough points to research it? I do. Keeps taking out my internet? Damn. Forge of the Sky. What does this need? Stabilized carbon. Yeah, I remember why. Okay, maybe I will move this closer in. They just released a new region, actually. So I'm updating. I think this is good. Yeah, I'm updating it. Cuz there's some new materials to make. Yep. Okay, so there's the Forge of the Sky. Resourcing, depot access, conduit outlet. Oh, I can't even make that. Dang it. Oh, it's because I'm making those. Loader. Okay, production. Fitting unit. Wait, not cuprium or cuprium. Then we just need to power it. The jankery. We're just doing jank. There you go. Now we need 20 of those. Ay, dude. I mean, we're making the cuprium part. This is a depot loader. Okay. They probably have to make and you probably have to make another one. Construction. this the jankery, the jankiness. Was it an inlet? Okay. Oh, do I have to manually do it? I guess so. We're just getting this started, so now it's... Right. And then... There you go. Let's see. I need to see... Cuprium ore... The cuprium ore yield is higher than we are currently using. I hate how I hate what if I did it something like this? Like that. And then like that. Then we'd output this there. Then we'd also output this to there. Why not? Oh, it's because it's not even built yet, that's why. Can I connect the water inlet to more than one, or is it only one each? Start conduit connection. I guess it's only one at a time. Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna have to get rid of this. And then put a pipe splitter like that. Like this. And then the power. We'll just have to find a spot. Whoops, that's too small. Not a relay, pylon. Like this. No, more like this. Damn, this is not really... Oh, that's jank. And then the depot... All S-rank missions on MGS5? Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. Like this. Just so that way we're... Where's the refining unit? Oh, the fitting. 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 Where's the fitting unit? 24K killing one-man army. Is this receiving? Are you receiving? You are. I mean, I guess in theory, you could make another one of these. Real jank-like. Real jank-like. Normally I would care about making it neat, but I want the machine working. Is that even? Okay. This is gonna be so jank. Oh my god. For the love that is holy, all that is holy. Forgive me for my sins. Forgive me for my sins. Let's see. Usage. Okay. Never mind. We're using too many with this. We're using too much. But there you go. Now we have that going. We still need to power this. It's another pump. We need all the water. All of it. All of it. Oh, is this... This works apparently. Oh, it's because I don't have one. Let's see. Depot access. Oops. Inlet. Outlet. Probably somewhere like right here. And then we can put a splitter. Oh my gosh. Whatever that was doing was not happy. Okay. Very jank, very jank. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and move this. Like this. This is gonna need power. Can I get all of them in it? Nah, I wish. But we can probably create... Ooh, not a relay. That one. Probably end up creating like another pump or something at some point. This... We need... I think it's Jin Cow. Yeah, just Jin Cow turns into 2 carbon. Yeah. This is supposed to be Sandleaf. I gotta have some Sandleaf. Where is... Okay, seed picking unit. Fine. I guess so. Okay. How much uranite are we producing now? That's gonna matter. Hopefully more than we're using. No, we gotta make more. Which water? Only 1 water? Making carbon. Gonna grab some dinner, be right back. Yeah, no problem, man. Grinding unit. Man, that's hard. I don't think I have any stabilized carbon just sitting inside my inventory either. Damn. Because all of this ends up making... All of that ends up making more. Oh, man. How do I want to do this? I could... Oops. If I make another one of these... So we can make 2 more of these. So this one will be producing at half capacity, but... I'd rather... I think, they're going to be both producing at half capacity, but they'll be producing. The issue is that grinding unit requires man, okay. If we want to make stabilized carbon, we can take... It's Jin Cow. Yeah. Jin Cow goes into... yeah. Jin Cow goes into this. Which... Or no. Is it a refining unit? I could have sworn that it just turns into... Yeah, it does, it does. Then the shredding unit. Okay, that's all still being powered, so that. Then we need a grinding unit. Which is this. And output this to the protocol stash to make use of that. God, this is gonna be terrible. Okay, maybe we can. Yeah, maybe we're just gonna have to make its own protocol stash. Depot. Protocol stash here. Do that. Kind of sucks, but we're gonna have to make another power device. There you go. This is going into there. If we really want... Do we even have the space for this? Copy. Ooh, technically, yeah, we do have the room. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay. This is specifically for Soundleaf. Okay, let's go ahead and bring this here. We'll power this. We gotta do grinding, shredding unit. This. And this is gonna put 3 out at a time. So it only needs one source, right? Do I have Soundleaf powder? I do. Get in there. Oh, we missed the step. Dang it. There you go. Now we're getting somewhere. So this is gonna clog if I don't move this up. Move this like this. Because that's gonna clog. Oh, whoops. Made a big mistake. Okay. Made a dumb mistake, actually. There you go. Now we're making refined carbon. If I... And then... Oh, this is gonna be so jank, but okay. Okay, alright. It's gonna be so jank. Dang, okay. And then this one we make refined carbon. So now there's 2 refined carbon coming in. And then this should be outputting Gironite. Which... power. There you go. So now we're outputting more Gironite. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Because this will go into that. And now this one will be producing... This one will be producing at half capacity though. The only way we can make up for that is... we'd have to have more refined carbon coming out. Do I have the space for this? I think we have the space here to do it. And there's a lot of excess sand leaf coming out too, so... it just depends on whether or not... Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's be jank. Jinkao into a refining unit. Oops. And then from the refining unit to the shredding unit. And then shredding unit. And then shredding unit to refining unit again. Wait, no. To the grinding unit. Like this. Whoops. Turn that off. Oh, wait. Oh, no, no, no. The jankery continues. Shredding goes into this. And then we need... Wait. What's coming out of this? I guess, technically... Jin Kao. Right? And then from here... We take the sandleaf powder that's coming in. Right. Forgot that this outputs 2 at a time, so we don't actually... We need to output 2 at a time so it doesn't get clogged. And then... Hey, thank you so much for the raid! Hope you are doing good today, Slepnir. Hope you're doing fantastic today. How was your stream? What were you streaming? While I figure out how to spell your name correctly. 5, alright. You, hopefully, let me make sure I spelled that correctly. Slepnir _ fake F4KE 5RU. Make sure you get your shout out. There you go. How is stream? Doing fine? Running with the licks. Hello. Welcome in, Luna. Welcome in, Slepnir. I hope you're... Although licking a cactus would hurt. It would. I wouldn't recommend it. It was fun. Finished some side quests, exploited some Cuprium, finagled my factory into something usable. Yeah, I'm not even trying to be efficient about it right now. I am absolutely just... I'm just placing wherever I have space and making it jank. Like, I just... I'm so lazy right now. I'm so lazy. Mine's not efficient either. It's all spaghetti. Spaghetti factory. We like spaghetti factory. No. Camels eat cacti? They do. I actually have there's a friend of mine that threatens me with that. They're like, cactus, you better not act up, or I'll sick the camels on you. And I'm like, I would prefer if you did not do that. That would be fantastic. But she does it anyways. It's actually why if we go to my chill screen, see that camel right there? That's her guard. That's her guard that makes sure I don't act up. Making sure I don't act up. I gotta be a good say-so cacti. Alright, and then I gotta manually reconnect it. Okay. One of these ones isn't connected. Taking notes. Don't farmers go around burning cacti for cows to eat? I don't know. I haven't had the pleasure of running into any farmers. Actually, that kind of scares me. Are you serious? Are you sure? You're kidding, right? You're jorking it, huh? Wait, what? Joking? Just ignore what I just said. Just ignore what I just said. I didn't say it. Gotta tell your friend about that new info. More ways to threaten you. Oh my god. Well, if you want to threaten her, if you want to give her the information yourself, you can go check out Alterwin. If you want to threaten her, or let her know what to threaten me with, that is. She is on green side. if it's like a desert place, then farmers torch cacti so the spikes burn off for cows to enjoy. Interesting. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm surprised that the cows can even digest it properly. Okay, so this is outputting. We gotta refine it again. So wait, another refining unit. Sorry, another refining unit. I mean, that's why cows have 4 stomachs. Well, like what if like one goes wrong, then you know, whatever. like is it like in case one goes wrong, or like, I mean, it's just, I always assumed it was just digest fiber. Right, because it goes through a stomach multiple times. Yeah, okay. Oh god. Are you unloading anything? Why aren't you unloading anything? Where's all the ones that I'm... Oh. Thanks, Sandleaf. Thanks, Sandleaf. I love you, Sandleaf. I love you so much, Sandleaf. Sandleaf, you're the best. God. Sandleaf, you're I love you. I love you, Sandleaf. God. You're real something special, Sandleaf. No. No, it's maxed out. Damn you, Sandleaf. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Get in my belly. Was it shift click? Yeah, shift click. Doesn't really help that we have so much Sandleaf coming in. I gotta turn that Sandleaf. Why am I even producing more Sandleaf in the first place? Like, honestly. Sandleaf powder. It's always too much, but you can never have enough. Yeah. It can be the bane of my existence sometimes. Wait. Right. I forgot that. There you go. So now it's outputting 2 at a time. So now it's gonna more consistently come out. And then 1-to-1 there. My gosh, Sandleaf. I think the worst part is that I don't know. Is that the depot? My depot is full, isn't it? What's my cap right now? I think my cap is like 80,000. Is this just all going? It shouldn't. Oh, God. It's Jesus. Sandleaf, why? Sandleaf, why? There you go. Do something jank. Do something real jank. Oh boy. That's so jank. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're okay. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. How's my... Where is it? Juranite. Where are ya? Where is ya? Yield 101. 101 using 55, so that's okay. Zircon? I haven't made any zircon yet. How do we make zircon? What is zircon? What makes zircon? I'm assuming it's one of these ones. Inert zircon? Takes a lot of space. Oh, I bet. I bet. I bet. Deluge tower. Automatically attacks enemies in range. Cuprium. The water treatment facility can process sewage as well as zircon effluent. What? Do you make zircon effluent? What was zircon effluent plus ferrium powder? I'm assuming it goes into a reactor. Gironite plus sewage. Beautiful. Wait, what's the whole point of the water treatment facility? Just to get rid of it? Like crucible. Interesting. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean not. I mean not. Okay, let's see then. I can. We're gonna do it like this. Inlet. Depot. Outlet. Something like that. Outlet. Then reactor crucible. Oops. Gironite plus ferrium powder is what you said. Okay. That's not exactly... I'll need to clear this entire thing eventually, but... how can I... Let's do... I'm just doing some jank old stuff. Some good old jank stuff. Splitter. Hunter, 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 doggy boy, dog. Can I help you, dog? Can I help you? What do you want? Yeah? What do you want? Can you not breathe into my mic, please, dog? What are you doing, doggy? You're done. You're done. What? What do you want? You gonna bark at me or what? Tell me what you want. Okay. What else? What else, Hunter? What's the matter? Is it mom? What's mom doing, huh? You just want love? You want love, Hunter? Yeah, you just want love. Hello. What I usually do is set up stuff, is put the last machine required, then work backwards from there. Yeah, I can imagine how that might be pretty efficient. All right, so I gotta go connect this pipe before this thing decides that it wants to blow up. Does it make the best or the prettiest? Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. A lot of the time I just wing it and then down the line I'll like fix it. Alright, so Gironite is being produced. Okay, you know what? Pardon me. I didn't mean to sneeze into the. I didn't mute it. I'm sorry. I didn't mute it. No. Alright, so. It's still gonna produce waste, you said, right? Ooh, yeah, that is not. It's not good. Well, it's not good. Delicious, delicious sewage. We love sewage. And then we gotta get some water in there. Oh, that's fantastic. We love it. We love it. We love it. And by love it, I mean we hate it. I can't wait for 1.2 when they let us use inert Zircon too. Yeah, I'm really glad they're expanding the sorts of stuff that we can make. It actually is really, really nice. I was worried that after some point it might, you know, they might like run out of stuff to like do. Or I didn't know how they were gonna actually like do that, I guess. But, you know, so far, I'm pleased with what they're doing. They're making it work. Making it work. You must use a rocket. Oh, that would be interesting, actually. I might like that, actually. Okay. We gotta go connect this. Now the question is, will that... liquid Gironite. I see. Would I need 2 reactors then? Some jank. We're doing some jank stuff again. We're doing jank stuff again. Where is this going from? Oh, right. We have to unload on orange pipe. That's so weird looking. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do something weird like that. The issue is, we'd probably have to have 2 reactors minimum. Okay. All right, let's redo this. Get rid of that. We can still have that. That's fine. Probably something like an L configuration or something. We still want the water to come through. So we still want to do something like this. Move this here. And then we make a secondary reactor. Like this. It's gonna be a little jank, but okay. We want it something like facing upward, like this. So this. Whoops. Jank it up. Heck yeah. Okay, hold on. We can move this one over to the right. Like that. Like this. So now the sewage is pumping into there. We gotta clear this. It's gonna get rid of everything that's in there, but that's fine. Whoops. Whoops. We want this to go there. That to go there. And then we set this to do liquid Chironite. Whoops, wrong pipe. Wrong pipe. Or just empty that. Then that's gonna make that. And then inert Zarkon. Now we have to input Ferium powder with it, right? I can't believe I did this. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? What is this? What have I done? Why am I like this? All right, well, actually, no, we don't even need to output that. We just need to put me whenever I come out of my 2-hour building spree. Yeah, I'm just like, what was I thinking? Why am I doing this? Okay, we don't. So that's coming in, that's creating that. We still need to have the input of Ferium powder. How can I... okay. I think it's M to move, right? We're gonna try to squeeze it in as much as we can. Good old, good old, good old, good old. Now... okay, this is gonna... we're just gonna... oh, I wish. Oh, I wish. Okay, we can't really move that. This treatment center. Whoa, why did it do that? No, stop. Okay, we're outputting that back into there. We don't need that anymore. So these are still getting rid of those. How much? What the hell is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. At the moment, at least, right? If only. Okay. To reactivate it, probably some like kind of recycling. I would imagine it's probably some kind of like recycling facility that we'll have to input something that'll activate it again. Okay, that's doing that. That's doing that. I guess we would want, just for now, on the orange pipe. The orange pipe is where we need the inert zircon to go. Wait, we don't even need to output that right now. And then, man, because we don't need it right now. Yeah, there you go. And then that, we still got to input the ferium powder. Lovely. Lovely. I love it. Let's bring this down one. Or actually as many as we can. With that, I know technically sometimes it doesn't work. No, it doesn't seem like it's coming in still. It has to be at least one space. Why? Because they hate us. Still got to get that. Oh, whoops. Wait. Yeah, whoops. We want to flip it. Oh, that's not much better either. That still outputs. That still outputs weird. Uh-oh. So the Gironite still comes out now. Gironite in the water still comes out. This goes out, still makes the... But this stopped making it because it's full. But now we need the Ferium powder to... I can see if I can move. If I can remove this. Let's do that. That. Ferium ore. Yeah, we're not making any of it into Ferium powder. Just doubly weird. We have to refine the Ferium and then turn it into Ferium powder. I think that was the... Where is it? Ferium powder. Yeah, the refined Ferium into... which we can... Or if I'm crazy... If I'm crazy, which I am... Okay, whoops. Which I am. I am very crazy. We can do this. It's gonna be awful. We need to turn this into... Ugh. I don't like that either. I don't like any of it. That's loading. We don't even need to load this like that. Move this up. Depot, protocol stash. My brain, or at least what's left of it. Can I, like, right on the edge of this shit? Oh yeah, thank you. Wait, what? Darn. Wait, what the heck? Why is this so... Oh. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate that. Okay, so... Another refining unit. Production. And then the refining unit. I hate how this works. I hate how this works. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. So the moment that that inputs, it should work. Let's see. Wait, liquid ferrium powder. So it does produce something, so we have to output this somewhere. No barking, buddy. No more barking, huh? We'll take it. We will take it. Okay, so let's put this away. We're gonna replace it. Wait, am I doing this correctly? Wait, do I have to put that into another, Damn it. No, I'm not doing this correctly. This is ferrium powder. Oh, yeah, because it doesn't... We'd have to do a separate crucible altogether for this to work. Okay. 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 So you want unit to make zircon effluent, then you send the zircon effluent to another crucible with ferrium powder. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's alright. Yeah, boy. Understandable. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Oh my gosh. Get rid of this. We don't need that or this. This doesn't need that. And then orange needs to be... Thank you so much for this sub, Light. I really appreciate it, my man. I hope you are doing good. And this should be that. Okay, well now that's outputting. That's outputting over here. And that's going into there. We need to move this, move that, move it up. Or even... I wish... We don't even need this yet. Let's move these out of the way. This food takes forever to cook, I swear. What are you making? What you making? Refine it. And shred it. Then input. Then protocol stash. Doesn't really matter. Wait, why is it... Why have you decided to stop? Tell me your secrets. Clogged? Are we not... Are we not inputting... We should be inputting it just fine. What is... Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, and then this doesn't make... It makes liquid waste. It makes liquid waste, not solid waste. That's why it stopped. Now this makes solid waste. Right. That's 1-to-1, yeah. Okay, then we don't even really need that. And then this makes... a water treatment unit. And then from yellow port to sewage. Zircon. You did it. There you go. It only took a second, but we did it. It looks not the greatest, but we did it. Let's get rid of that though. It works, and that's all that matters. We'll worry about the logistics later. I'm the administrator. I don't... You know what? The logistics don't matter to me. Perlica, figure out the logistics. I'm going on break. Perlica, figure it out. Perlica, there's waste product. I don't know what to do with it. I'm dumping it into the clean water. Perlica, they're not happy with me. Yeah. Now, yeah, okay, yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I do actually want to make a splitter, if I can. I can't see. Oh, there it is. Whoops. I do actually want to do this. Wait, that's not a splitter. That's not... I mean, it is a splitter, but just not that one. Be gone. We need a pipe splitter. Wait. This is a pipe split. What? Okay, it's being output. Why are you not outputting into... Oh. Oh, because I did the same thing. Because I'm dumb. Because I'm... Set me free. Because I'm dumb. If it broke, don't fix it. You're right. You're so right. You're so right, Light. I always fuck up the pipe splitter orientation in some way. You would think the the little like drawing of the orange inlet would be all you would need, but for some reason I still fuck it up. Or I'll place the wrong kind of splitter, which is even funnier. Okay, so this is there. Wait, what? Oh, right, because we don't have another water treatment facility. It won't let us put a copy down. So we gotta make one first. And then it'll let us place it off, like right off the edge. There you go. It should still... This damn tree. It's in my way. God. Whoops. Okay. Effluent's going there. Hopefully... Yeah, it seems we're outputting it fast enough. And this is... You might not even need the second one. Okay, you know what? Let's try... It depends on how much of the flow. So we're splitting between that and that. Okay, so it seems to be leaving as soon as it enters. And then this is also leaving as soon as it enters, so that's pretty much good. This one stopped making that. Why is that? What is your malfunction? Oh, I see. I see. Damn you, Zan leaves. You know what? You freaking what, man? I'd rather the Sandleaf machine be clogged. I'm sick of your shit, Sandleaf. I'd rather that motherfucker be clogged. I need that carbon coming in, and I need it now. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, extra. There we go. So now we have the carbon coming in. We have 2 to 1, so that's 1 to 1. It's coming out at 1 to 1. We can gut load this. Make space. Take the remaining. If we really wanted, we could even. No, I mean it's going to be outputting one at a time, anyways. I swear, did I like hit cap already on Sandleaf powder? No. No. Oh man. I see. I see. Sigh. Alright, well we're making zircon now though. So it's coming in. This is okay, no, but it's outputting just as fast. Okay, so now what does zircon even turn into? There is a way to look at your blueprints, isn't there? Like the list of stuff you can make. What do we even do with zircon? Database? Facility files, perhaps? For the new batteries? Ah, I see. Zircon. Oh. I see. Zircon with dense Origo crust? I have so many stuff from this game, maybe I should just play it. It's fun. I enjoy it. Origo crust. We have a battery factory. Well, I mean, I guess we have a battery factory at the base already. We would just probably replace the output for zircon, right? I mean, it seems like the most logical thing to do. This pipe network intrigues me the most. I have no idea. We're making it work. Oh, this fitting unit's not powered. Become powered. Get powered, get powered, get powered. Okay. And we're inputting 2 to 1 now. Yes. And so now this is outputting at maximum efficiency. Fuck yeah! Let's go! And then this is getting turned into liquid Gironite. Something about watching you figure it out is satisfying, though. It feels satisfying. Like, even though I'm like making like not the most efficient use of space, it's just it feels good to get it to like force it to make it work. I enjoy it. Is there not enough? Damn. So much water. Man, this is... Is this outputting at the right speed? Float 2 units a 2 units a second? 2 units a second. Literally just enough for that to be working. Gosh. Okay. And then we're crafting a bunch of these now. So we have the Cuprium components. We're making a couple of them. Do we have enough? Okay, let's go back to the main base for Wuling. So that's working now. It's like doing the bare minimum, but that's wait. Why is this entire power? Huh? Why is this entire network down? Hey? What the heck? What in the heck? What's going on? Don't tell me no, I couldn't have hit my power limit, right? There's no way. Yeah, I'm nowhere near my power limit, so why are you off? Tell me your secrets and why. Why is this unpowered? Distance is too far? The fudge? Well, okay. Why did this one stop? Well, maybe they changed it, I guess. Well... Yeah, I wonder why I didn't connect to the relay in front. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, what is this red line going through the entirety of my region? What is this? Okay. Oh yeah, I expanded it, so now I gotta make it. Okay, no more Zhuronite coming in here. Wait, no, we do. Wait, no, we don't. We need inert zircon coming in now. Or zircon, just in general. Take all. Take that. Give me it. I said. Give now. Got load it. Bam. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Gold train. All aboard the gold train, baby. All right, cool. So this is working now. We're good. Well, okay. Well, no. It's so 5. Am I mathing this right? 1 to 4, right? 1 zircon, 5 zircon for every 20. Okay, well, doesn't matter. We have all of this coming in. So, what was the when we were making the Wuling? 1 to 3, right? Yeah, wait, are we not inputting enough Orgidium crust? We have so much space. We need to move this down too. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Wait, now that means we're gonna have way more Gironite. That means we're gonna have way more Gironite. What? The Sky King Flats construction outpost can be leveled up as our regional development continues to improve. Cuprium parts have been added as a new tradable good. Okay. But we're just gonna do what we always do and sell our Jin Cow. Give me all of your money. LC Wuling battery? It doesn't really matter. I mean, we've already capped out. We have somewhat Gironite, but hold on. Before I shoot all of my Gironite and then regret it later, we need to make sure that we're at least producing as much Gironite as we're using. We're making just a little bit more. Well, theoretical data says no, but we're okay. We'll at least get rid of half, just so that way we're not at cap. This should be producing Gironite, and why is it not? Oh, well, that would that would yeah, that would do it. Okay, let's go back to, nope, not there. And then now all of this Gironite will have space to start getting transported, or it will be transported already. So that won't clog anymore. This should be outputting Gironite too as well. So that's good. This is making the medicine. The Cuprium ore, we need to find more ore points, but I don't think we're going to be getting any new ore points soon. So this is that's good. This is 1-to-1. That's nice. Makes it easier on me. If there were more there is not that many new ore points. Alright, anyways. Gironite, where are you? Yeah, we're producing way more Gironite than we're using. Even though the theoretical... Well, it's every 30 minutes. I forgot. Every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes it updates. So it's going to say that for a little bit. But right now we're yielding a lot more than we need. I'm sure we're gonna need Geronite at something for something at some point. Anyways. Okay, where is... we haven't done any of the stock redistribution stuff. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Kind of makes me sad that they're all up. Whatever. I mean, it's still up 100%, so it's still something. It's still something. Could be worse. And then we still gotta... we already bought the... whatever the thing that lets you pick stats on your essences. We still gotta farm essence for Tong Tong as well. I would like to crash your market, please. Thank you for letting me crash your market. I would like to crash the value of your items, please. Please. Oh, shh. I clicked the wrong thing. I was just like, what is this? Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so let's see. We still gotta farm the stuff out for Tong Tong. We're able to make... whoops. We should be able to make the pieces for Tong Tong now. Which uses this and this. Since she uses a bone crusher. She's so cute, man. She gotta be so cute for her. Strength and agility. It's agility strength. What does this give? Battle skill damage bonus? Cryoelectric. That also gives cryoelectric. But this is strength will, so that's not even close to being optimal. Agility strength is going to be what we need out of some of these. Or we just do a second mask. Honest, not just for now. Just for now. Agility strength. Whoops. There you go. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. Okay. So we need to farm the essence for her. Agility, attack, detonate. Question is, do we want to use her to farm it though? Crisis Drills, Energy Alluvium. So there's a new one, and I'm assuming it doesn't contain her gun. Interesting. Well, this one does though. But we got that one item. What is this? What does this do? Used to acquire an essence with 3 customized stats. Okay. Agility, attack, and detonate. Right. Agility, attack, detonate. There you go. What part glows? Oh, that's the part that glows. That's cool. That's the part that glows when it doesn't have the That's cool. Oh, you can even see it here. It's this little section. That's cool. All right. We have all of this. I don't even know what we do with the purple ones, to be honest. We need way more credits, man. Story of my life. Navigator. What's your dealio? Cryo damage dealt, solidification. I guess this would be for Yvonne. We have that. We don't have a sword. Would this be for? Wielder skill applies vulnerability. Oh, this would be for Chen. Or roughly for Chen, I would imagine. Agility, cryo, suppression, Olden Moon. 20 seconds after the wielder casts a combos, the wielder's next battle skill gains. It seems like this would be really good for... Seems like it's pretty much designed for... I mean, we're just gonna get it because it looks cool. Alright. And then we're gonna burn some stamina like right now. We just need fodder for her stuff. Go. We need a bunch of money first of all. Man. I don't know if this is like optimal at all. Probably isn't. Let's be real. Hey, what's up, Kim? I hope you are doing fantastic today. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Sup, cactus? Not much. We're just playing gacha games today. Cripplingly addicted to gacha games today. The usual. Gacha game is this? Arknights Endfield. We still have some damage to get out of this, but we're gonna work on it. Apparently the hyper carry team uses the exact same ones that Yvonne does, which I kind of want to try that. Whoops. Oh well.
功と失敗は単なる0と1の
Money, 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 money. We need all that money. Did they give new characters with this update, by the way? They did give one character. Right? Well, there's going to be two, I believe. There's going to be the first one, which is Tang Tang. The one that I'm currently using, actually. And then there's going to be another one, which I believe is Mifu. Or, oh, Rossi. Rossi. Okay, my bad. I thought it would have been Mifu. My bad. I was wrong. Yeah, this is Tang Tang. Tong Tong. Hey, Hokage, welcome back. Hey, Chubby, what's up? How you doing? How y'all doing? Welcome in. Let me hydrate. I don't have any water nearby. Should I go grab water? Should I go grab water? Is that my sign to go grab water? Go get some. Nice. I'm glad it's not a bunch of new ones like the usual games do. Yeah, it's like 2 of them, I think, for the most part. Arknights is pretty good about Arknights in general is pretty good about having hydrate the. Okay, fine. Let me go grab water. Hold on. Let me. Oh, stop. Oh, okay. I'm going. Whoops, wrong one. wrong one. Imagine if I actually ended right there. Imagine if I just said, fine. I don't like you guys anyway. There you go. Water. This plant has consumed water. Mizu o nonde. Mizu o nonda. Sa, jaman shinai de. Commits to the bit a little too serious. More? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. I don't know if you heard that. You heard a can? Yeah, sparkling water. It's sparkling water. It's Kirkland. It's Kirkland brand sparkling water. Grapefruit. Tastes like your mom. Okay, we need to get these. Tastes like your mom. I can't have grapefruit. Yeah, you can't take it with your medication, that's for sure. Do not take grapefruit with your medication. How many hydrates to make you chug it? It's freaking spark. I'm gonna burp. I'm gonna burp, Chubby. Chubby, I'm gonna burp. Oh no. Okay, let me chug it. Oh my god. Some people are into that. Well, not everyone. Not everyone is. Hey, what's up, Buck Buck? How are you doing? How are you doing, friendo?
あなたに祈りを捧げます。
Some people are into that. What's wrong with you? Oh no. Who did these animated emotes? It's from a Steam application. There's a Steam application. How many hydrates to make you chug it? Not enough. There's a Steam application called Emote Lab. Emote Lab. You can look it up on it'll be on Steam. Actually, hold on. I can Emote Lab. Here, let me blam. Blam. Right here. This is what it looked like. They would have looked like. That would have looked like. Bam! Gold drain, baby. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's see.
私が先に行きます。
ほんと仕事熱心。報酬目当て。クールダウン。
Honestly, like I like how this drum beat has like it sounds like it sounds like it could be like Bad Apple. If you know, you know. I spent too much money on the final form Bok Bok. Understandable. How have I been? I'm doing good. My anxiety has been a little bit weird as of late, but other than that, like, I'm good. I should have hit this before that. Dang it. Coal Train? Gears of War mentioned? Yeah. Welcome to the Coal Train, baby! Yeah! Woo! just all the coal all the Coal Train Yeah, my anxiety has been a little bit weird, but that's about it. Other than that, I'm perfectly fine. I had a lot of sushi tonight. Oh, I love sushi. Did you playing Cryo? Heck yeah. Are you gonna play the new Gears game? I would love to. There's a couple games I want to play that are on my horizon. There is Cryo is my favorite. Understandable. Crimson Desert, which is coming out in like a week. Monster Hunter Stories 3. I would love to play that as well. Hopefully on stream, all of them, right? The new Gears of War. It was like D-Day or something like that. Something Day. Something Day. I definitely do want to play that. E-Day. E for Eminem. Damn, I hope your nerves get better. At least you have time for... Damn, I hope your nerves get better, or at least have some time for yourself to relax later. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. Like, it's not like any particular thing. It's just sometimes my anxiety is just like... It comes and goes. Usually I'm alright 9 times out of 10, but some days it just gets really bad, and I'll just have to, like, I don't know. I find the easiest way for me to deal with it is I just sit with it for a little bit. I don't, like, dwell on it. How to explain it? I sit there and I feel it. I have my anxiety, I lay down or sit down or whatever it is, and I just let myself feel it. And after a little while, it becomes less of a problem. That's how I usually do with it. I get used to the feeling, and therefore it's like, okay, all right. Stands for Emergence Day in Gears. Yeah, when the locusts emerge from the ground. Yeah. I do want to try that. I hope it's good. Oh, there's also another game that just recently came out on Steam too called John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. It's like $40 roonies. I don't 30 doubloons, 40 doubloons. I want to try that. I'm kind of numb. My nerves have been all this stuff I've been through. Yeah, I feel that, brother. Or well, I don't feel that, but I sympathize with that. Let's go. We need so much credits. It's not even funny. Let's try it. Let's try the hyper. There's a hyper carry version of this where Tong Tong does all the damage. I think it's like Jaihi. I think it's like this. I miss you, let me kiss you. Platonically? Platonically? Right? Right? This is the exact same team that Yvonne uses, but apparently this is like a hyper carry team for Tong Tong. So we'll see how that goes. No homosexually. Giga gasp! You can't do that. You can't do that. I'll like it too much. I mean, what? Huh? Don't look at me. All right, let's get these credits out of the way. Oh, I should also farm essences so I can burn those. Actually, you know what? It's not like technically this. We should play Dickhole Nuts. I don't like the sound of that. I don't know how I feel about that. Gotta give him a once every once in a while, Chubby. You don't have to put it that way. Double the power, double the dong dong. God, we need so much money. So much credits. I don't think unless this, actually, no, I should check to see if they refreshed. Yeah, but it should be the light of the situation. Oh my God. No. No. Let me see. I should drink more tea though. Maybe that will help too. Just tea of any kind. I feel like would be really nice, but I just haven't been doing it. Yeah, they don't sell. They used to sell credits. They used to sell credits. Like no problem. Give me all of that. I gotta give it. I want all it. All it. 4 mil? Okay, well, I'll worry about that later. We should probably gift Tong Tong stuff too. Depot node. Is there another depot node in the new area? That'd be awesome. Ooh. No, what's that? There's the gear. The only thing light is my wallet. Oh, Jesus. Relatable. Tiangshe named Pyo. Xingmo. Okay. Seekers of Truth. We'll worry about that later. Let's see. I want to do more damage. Yeah, we need so many skill points if we want to do that. We've got all the damage buffs up. We do need to level again, but that requires so much money to go from 80 to 90. We could start farming for another character's essences. It just depends on which one that we want. I would imagine Gilberta, right? When the Wilderness Battlefield. Or is every enemy suffering from nature infliction? Nah, this doesn't seem that good for her. Yvonne? Yeah, I mean, we could do Yvonne's. Do I have yours? I do have yours. Main. What is exemplar? Okay. One of these characters I should probably do. What weapon do you want to use? Chivalric virtues. Yeah, why don't we do yours then? What does this look like? You just flashbang people every single time you open up your wallet. Now that would be interesting. Oh, you want my money? Well, here. Boom! My eyes! Let me just pull out a 20. Here you are. You hand them like just a you hand them just a piece of paper. They can't even tell because they're just blind. Do. Oh right. What I didn't even look at what do you need? Will HP medicant. Whoops. Nope. There you go. It's still gonna be. Well, we don't even have any. Wait, I made a mistake. Be gone. We don't even have any of these. Which we will need. Well, we're making a lot of those parts already. We're about that. What do get cherished do? I got it earlier, but don't hear or see anything happen. Oh, it's just it throws a heart at me. It throws here. Hold on, let me. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to do, anyways. It throws something at me. Scale. Right, I forgot that I have to. I can't just test it. It won't. Yeah, it should throw. Something at me. I made the heart super big, so we'll see what happens. Did that. It didn't bounce off my body, but oh, I see why. I see why. Hold on, that's why. There you go. There you go. So there you go. It should work now. Ow. There you go. I had it on the wrong scene. Yeah, like that. You just spend all your points doing that. Honestly, I'm starting to... The dual DPS team with Last Rite actually just seems really good too. Relax, chat! Relax! Oh, I see why. I see why her ultimate works the way it does. I got too many points for this. Hi, Chaos. We're gonna save it until get the full rotation here. All right, so this should be right here. Yeah, that was enough. I thought it would be enough to get my ult back, but I guess not. Hope you're doing well today, Chaos. I know work. I remember you saying work was doo-doo today. Yeah. Hyper carry Tong Tong doesn't feel as good without the last right in the party. So we're gonna switch back to that. Very much so. That's good. Okay, I see why you ult with Tong Tong first. Because that means that you get the most damage out of her thing. Team. Last right, and who was it? What was the last one? It was last right and Yarimashou. Work was rough. Someone threw up on me. Wait, what? I'm sorry to hear that. Dang. Money. I need money. Thank God for an extra change of clothes in my car. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, it feels a lot better to use. Whoops. You, stop that. I mean, it seems to track whatever. Her skill seems to move automatically, but I guess it makes sense that it'd probably do more damage. Oh, I thought I pressed it in time. Understandable. Man. Okay, I drive home now. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. All right. Hopefully the drive home is good. I don't even actually know what her ult does. Ow. Man. I love the voice actor for Kong Kong in Japanese. I also like her English voice actor too. I gotta upgrade last right. Oh man, all that damage we missed out. Yeah, them moving out of it sucks. Makes sense, all things considered. Dang it, I keep forgetting to use Jaihe's ult first. Because that's where the damage boost is. I'll remember to do that. Gotta remember to do that Jaihe ult first. I'm not even looking to see if I'm getting it. Okay, let's work on... Should we work? I should have been working on her in the first place. She's the other damage dealer in this party. Ay, ay, ay. What am I doing, man? I'm crazy. I'm crazy. My brain not working the way that it should. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna grind credits.
私はここに
We're gonna grind credits. We're gonna focus on getting Last Right up to a decent level, because she's like the secondary DPS here. She's the one that cashes out all the frost in the fights. Tong Tong and company just apply it.
受難を受けるのは私たちではないデータ収集だ。気をつけないと当たり引くよ。風雪強決ともに耐えてみる。いけつき寒さ助けてください。しかし初めて見る術式です。
Okay, pop up Ollie. There you go. Looks chaotic as heck, but it works. It's pretty fun, actually. I do like this team quite a bit. Whoops, I keep forgetting to retry it. We gotta retry it. Ba-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Actually, you know what? We could probably... I want to get this team up to snuff so that way I can try fighting the harder versions of Ruan Yi with it. The harder versions of the boss.
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。風雪強決仕事のっしゃ。報酬もあってや。風雪強決せよ。あなたと共に耐えてみて。いけつき寒さ助けてください。論理は人に扱え。これで
Oh my god, the game is lagging. Nice. I don't even know if we have enough stamina to even get any of this done. Okay, well, we'll see. I don't mind it because I'm actually kind of having fun like, just playing this team in general. team is just really. I kind of like the fact that this team is kind of just like basically a burst window. A burst window. Oh, I'm on fire. I doubt we have even. Oh, we do have enough. Okay. Now, let's see what we're going to do now. We're going to try to fight Ruan Yi. I'm back and done with work. Oh, that's nice. You just gonna play games and relax? What's the plans? You gonna big chill, Kai? Large chill? Yes, more money. Money. We like money. Oh, we love. My plan is to eat a cactus salad and chill. Why is it gotta be a cactus? Why is it gotta be a cactus, huh? You got something to tell me? Something to tell me? Damn, look at this. I don't know, just craving it, you know? Right. Absolutely. I'd imagine this is what you would want to upgrade. I see. Trying. We gotta get more of that, but we don't have. We has no. None of them there. None of them there. Sanity. Don't worry, I put some salt on it and some ketchup and mustard. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. We can't even use sounding extractors. We have some singles to do. That explains why Ruan is not doing as much damage as I would like. Or sorry, not. I'm getting all their names mixed up. Last right. I'm just gonna. How's the game going? I'm having a good time. There's a lot of grinding for me to do. To get like some characters up to snuff. So that way they are usable. Specifically Tong Tong. Cutie Tong Tong. Look how smug she is. Who's your Oshi? You mean you mean Oshi like VTubers or Oshi like the favorite character here? I really like Yvonne. I like Yvonne. It's a hard one. It's probably between Yvonne, Levitane, and Last Right. But I also really like Tong Tong because she's just smug. Because she is smug. The smug character. Holy cow, these designs go hard. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Even the guys are really awesome too. Like Wolfguard. Wolfguard's really cool. Like of the guy designs, I think Pogranic Pogranic. Nick. Pogranic Nick. He's pretty cool. I like him a lot. We got like the dudes are pretty cool. But then we also have stuff like Panda. Oh, I really like her design, Ember. She's cool. Ember's awesome. What does your idol look like anyways? Oh, that's it? Sag. She just looks at her blade. Iwena. She's pretty popular. A lot of people really like Iwena. Iwena. I don't know. I try to like when I try to sit, I think of like Spanish, like Iwena. I don't know if that's even like the intention or anything like that. Do you have all of them? No. Oh. No. Do I? Is there a way to check? I don't. I shouldn't. Do I actually? Is there a way to check? My expertise. Interesting. During Olden Stare, perform a dive attack with. Perform a dive attack. Battle skill. No. Hold on. I may have. Hold on. Did I read that right? I might need to try that really quick. Oh. Okay. I apparently have been doing that wrong the entire time. Okay, well, that's nice to know. Now we know, though. This is what happens when you read chat. So when her ult is available, you gotta. You want to use it for her ult. I didn't realize that. I thought it was weird that her ult didn't have like a separate use. I thought it was like something like just as simple as Wow, this is so fast paced. Yeah, it feels that way. My eyes, yeah, right. It does take some getting used to. Oh no. He got me. Okay, well at least last right gives more ult. Okay, let's see. At least we know now that it's good training for trying to watch past subtitles. Yeah, that does, you know, surprisingly enough, like a lot of people watch. That's a whirlpool. Surprisingly enough, a lot of people have a hard time reading subtitles because sometimes they go a little bit too fast. So that's pretty interesting. All right, let's go fight. Let's go fight homeboy real quick. Hello, Chaos. Oh, are you home now? Are you home? Are you home? Welcome home. Honey, I'm home. Welcome back, babe. I'm never doing that again. Never again. I died a little bit on the inside. Oh my god. I'm cringe. I'm cringe. Clipped? No, don't clip it. Don't clip it. Please don't clip it. I beg of you. The panic laugh immediately after was great. Jesus. Clip it and send it. No, duh. Don't do it. It's not. It's not worth it. You won't gain anything out of it. Do it. No. We're doing all right. Wait, no. My whirlpool. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, who died? Oh, lizard lady dying. Oh, we just ran out. Got him. Is it gonna face two? Can you die? Oh. Oh, it's gonna make us do this. Okay, I forgot about that. Jeez. Is it? Hold on, we're gonna reset this. That feels bad. We're gonna reset it. We weren't gonna have enough damage to finish that off in any like decent speed. Not to mention Fluorite died. Dang it, Fluorite. This is why we can't have nice things, Fluorite. Okay. Should be healing me, right? Yeah, I don't need more healing. Okay, I guess we're gonna use... I mean, it's gonna get us healing, not that much though. What the heck? Kind of sad that we can't kill it early. I guess I can. Okay. I mean, everyone's alive, but I don't know for how long. You know what? We might as well cash out. Aww. Kind of unfortunate. It had to be last, right? Oh, just barely. I'm pretty sure if I just used a different, you know what? Hold on. We're just gonna switch to my decked out team. I wanna make a full team based around Tong Tong. So we're gonna work on that team. Nicely done. Still, thank you. Appreciate it. We're just gonna do the rest of it using this. Hydrate. Open up the new one. Delicioso. All right, I can't target the head or the back. Oh, that's why. Actually obliterated. Yeah, it makes sense.
エンドフィールドのために全力で頑張ってよね。
Alright, alright, alright. That was much faster. That's actually, I mean, I was actually avoiding using this team because it was just like, I wanted to see if it was like, how hard it would be, but
今回の作戦も間違いなく貴重な経験になります。
I don't even have any Jin Kao. Whatever. Hope either we do it or we don't. Ow. I need you to go down, please. I need you to go to sleep. Alright. I think we got it. Because our healing from Ardelia is keeping me alive. Hey, there you go. We got the badge for it now. That's awesome. We got that badge for it. Okay. Gotta make sure to do this. Anything else? Oh, crafting manual. Bamboo chimes? I don't even remember grabbing any bamboo chimes. Are they just about?
あっちに何かありそうだ。
私も気づかなかった。見事だ。
I guess not. Well, anyways. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. We played for a long time today. It's been quite some time actually. I don't know how long have we streamed? 7 hours? We did 7 hours today. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Let me see if I can host out, raid out purple and green side. Let me make sure. Is there? Who do we want to host out to? What is Lily doing? I've hosted into Lily before actually recently. Maybe we want to host into. Yeah, why don't we go host into Bok Bok? Bok Bok is starting their stream soon, so we're gonna host into Bok Bok on the on green side. On purple side, I ended up getting distracted too much by Enfield, so I didn't really get that done. There's a VTuber that I've been frequenting on purple side. Seems they're drawing today, so we're gonna go say hi to Bri Bri. We're gonna go say hi to Bri on purple. All right, everyone. So schedule. So tomorrow is Metal Gear Solid. So I'm gonna be doing Metal Gear Solid 2. We're really close to beating it. So we're just gonna finish that out. Depending on whether or not that happens on Saturday or whether that happens on Sunday, we will be playing Metal Gear Solid 3 as well. I have and own Delta, but I think I'm gonna play the original, just for the sake of like nostalgia, and then I'll play Delta on my own time. And then we already know that Metal Gear Solid 4 is coming out of whoops, my tracking. We already know that Metal Gear Solid 4 is coming out of PS3 jail, so or PS4 jail, whichever one it was. Point is it's finally coming to PC at some point. So we're gonna play that when that gets there. MGS3 OG or Substance, whatever it's called, with the better camera. It's gonna be MGS3 OG. It's going to be from the Master Collection on Steam. That's the one I'm gonna be playing. So whenever we beat MGS2, there's also from the Master Collection, then we will go to that. Then this Monday, so if you guys want to join up on the Discord, you can do !Discord. We have Frieren in the morning. We are watching Frieren season 2. I believe we're on episode 5. So if you are looking to watch Frieren with somebody, or you want to catch up or whatever, what have you, that is when we do that. We also hang out there sometimes as well. Meow. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. Seeing you guys' names in chat, even if you only pop in for a moment, or even if you don't even type at all and you're just hanging out, it really means the world to me. It gives me the motivation to stream every day. So each and every one of you is a star, is beautiful, and I love you. But this cactus is out. So make sure to take care of yourselves. Drink some water, get some snacks. If it's late, get some sleep. If you can't sleep, I hope it comes to you soon. Make sure to take care of yourselves because you're the one that make it possible. All right now. Bye-bye, everyone. Be nice to the next streamer. Bye-bye.